streaming, and I am then going to
Is anyone else going to join, or is it just you?
Thank you, unless you want to join.
updates.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can
You
totally.
want to join?
No friend chat.
Oh no, I think I'm going to have to balance
Listen to the new monster.
audio. There. Post. Tweet deck. Tweet.
I'm gonna play Witcher
Back to live stream.
better.
Okay. Am I echoing on your end at all?
I can hear you. I do have to. You know what? I can.
Oh, no. I was just wondering if you can hear yourself through my...
I can't hear you. No. No.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I can't hear me through you.
Alright, that's good.
And I am going to bring Monster Hunter World down a little bit. That works. Be drawing and designing. Boom. There. We got a couple people viewing. Yeah, I just recently started. Casteroki plays it rather religiously. But Versal got me the game for my birthday, which was this past weekend.
Yeah, very excited.
There. Start game. There. And you know what's the other thing I want to do? I want to actually be able to see there. There. Ugh, I do not have enough screens. There.
So, L9 question. Would you want my girlfriend to join in on this too?
I have no issues with that. Create an online session. I was just gonna say beginners, friends can join. Finish. Alright, I started the session. I don't know how to invite you though.
We'll both be running endgame stuff, if that's all good.
I don't give a shit. Oh no, you all one-shot the monster. I'm so sad. It's not like I...
Were your fan?
No, it's fine. I accidentally dropped like a dime in my van by unintentionally. It's fine.
What did you do?
I'm sorry. I don't pay attention when I'm holding things. Anyway, I'm joining in. I'm sorry.
No worries. That being said, if your girlfriend can't join, have her send me a friend invite so that I can accept it through my Steam app. On my phone.
Oh, I can actually jump in to your session through her.
Okay.
Send you a friend request through that.
Sounds good. It's just I currently have the system set to friends only, or friends can join. Because I've been just wanting to play solo because I don't like playing with randos when I'm new to a game. And if I end up killing a monster that I'm supposed to capture, I'd rather be angry at myself for being too OP than angry at other people for wailing on it too much. Alright, so...
Gotcha.
Play guide, guild card, wish list, Palico info, primary group, chat stickers, poses, shoutouts, copy session ID, player list, invite a friend, there we go. Open the friend invite screen, yes. Copy Casteroki, invite, there we go. Though, you might be able
It
to...
should already be in your game.
You should already be in the game, I don't know if you are.
Post a quest and I'll see if it will ping on my end.
Sure, just let me talk to this
Fine
guy.
work.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, it fucking weirds me out that, like, I know this is technically, like, an MMORPG of sorts.
Listen up. The Sapphire's Tongue
But
by
it
children.
fucking weirds me out that everything's, like, half voice acted, and, like, it has fully voice acted screen. Fully voice acted fucking, like...
Characters?
No, not character. Well, yeah, characters, but not screenshots. Assigned. What is the most? Oh, what is my current mission? Speak to the third fleet master. Oh, fuck it. We'll just do something in the coral. Let us kill a Paolumu. Actually, you know what? No, I think, yeah, you know what? I need more Paolumu stuff. Let us kill or capture a Paolumu.
Alright, capture a Palu.
Sure. Yeah, it's only me.
No, it just pinged, you just posted a quest.
Okay.
Let me join it.
Cool.
Yes, you know what? Just because her screen name is Score Magala, just call her Score.
Okay. Score.
Oh wait, you have to okay, so,
Oh, because I
let
have it
me
set to
know
beginner.
after the cutscene happens, because
Because that's the dumb system
I didn't
system
hear
where
a word of that.
you can't really see the cutscene.
yeah, so you'll see your beginning cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so so if you're doing like your first like the first half of Monster Hunter, you'll do your cutscenes. You've probably seen plenty of those. Well, the thing is, other people can't join your quests until after you've seen those cutscenes. Luckily, they're at the very beginning when you first encounter them, so won't
I mean, I've already hunted the Paolumu. Like,
weird.
I'm doing an optional quest I've already completed.
Let me.
Oh, sorry,
Is
this
it-
is special. Oh, I think it might be special arena. Never mind, I did the arena one. Let me change it. Leave the quest. Yes, that's right. I did the wrong one. I wanted to go to the coral and I accidentally hit the frickin' arena fight. White monster for a white coat. We'll do that one, because I've done that one.
Okay.
There we go. Christmas. We'll just do camp 1. There.
There we go. L9 is supposed to quest.
Wow, I'm a scrub, and Monster Hunter fun game. Need to hunt some more sometime. You guys should invite me sometime. I was looking
A
for
private session can't join.
Yeah, you have to. I'm guessing you have to.
Yes.
Also, it's weird. You can there's only one person allowed in this. Let me check this out.
Here, let me retry that then. Because I might have.
Oh, because you may have changed max number of players. That might be what's going on.
That might be what. Again, scrub. I don't play with people. Optional.
Oh, you're perfectly alright.
White monster for a white coat. We will do 3. Set passcode. No. Finish. Let's try this again, tabarnak.
Alright,
I never said I was good.
Alright, Score did just send a friend request. if you want to go ahead and do that real quick so they can pop in.
Notifications,
Um,
1. New invites, 1. Accept, and then block. Alright, there.
Okay.
And then, you know what? I can also send them an invite. There. Question? What about a question?
Into the habit of eating before your quest.
Oh, I have not gotten into that habit yet. I know it is a habit I should get into.
Yeah, I would worry about it more when you get into high rank because that's gonna be the one that's gonna be your buffer until you hit master rank because you'll need to start eating at master. Because if you don't, they will one shot you just by blinking at you.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Mhm.
All right. I will do that in intermediate rank or whatever. When I am not strapped for resources, because I'm assuming that when you rank up, I get to pull all of my equipment that I gathered and shit. Or do I have to like start from scratch every time?
You have to make parts from scratch every time. So
Okay.
you should.
Well, like, do I keep like all my money and shit?
Just.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. Go what? Go ahead.
So you were saying that like I'll lose all my armor and all my weapons every time I switch ranks.
Yeah, because the old ones will become obsolete. Like you'll keep them, but they're not.
Oh yeah. I'll keep them, but I'll throw them out. But things like the points I earned and the money I earned, I keep, and like all of my crafting gear I keep, or all of my like all of the shrooms and shit I collected I keep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
So when it comes to crafting materials, be a kleptomaniac.
Yeah. I'm aware of that one. It's a crafty Skinner box game. All right. Great. And then we're just waiting for score.
Yeah, we're waiting on you to join the class. 1 second. Alright, 1 moment. She's doing a thing real quick.
Sounds good. But yeah, okay. That's what I wanted to know. I was fully aware that everything that I would have like had and built and shit would have become obsolete by the time I switch ranks, and I'd essentially just have to like go back and do everything all over again, which is why I haven't bothered like putting armor spheres and all that shit into my gear, and I'm just like, fuck them, they don't get upgrades. I just get I'm gonna go through the upgrade tree, find which weapons I like and that or whatnot, but I'm not gonna bother like putting resources into them beyond that.
Yeah, eventually you'll want to upgrade your defender gear, whatever, just because to keep up their high rank, but be outside of that, yeah, I would save your armor spheres because you'll need a lot of them come your more end game mastering stuff, just because yeah.
Also, I'm really like I don't like how the defender gear looks. I know it's not a clown suit, but I'm so fucking pissed at it. I'm just like, I wish I could get layered armor for it that isn't like the stupid winter armor. That's the
you'll
only.
get a bunch of layered armor.
I know I
as
will.
The events go on, every event has a layered armor.
Yeah.
And once you hit master rank, a certain level in master rank, well, actually, once you reach the end game content in master rank, you'll be able to get the layered armor of all the low and high ranked armor, which I'm currently sporting. You'll see it when both me and Square pop in because we're both wearing layered armor for our stuff.
Nice.
Even though
I love the idea of layered armor, but I was just sitting there going like, I don't like how the frickin' defender armor looks, because I can't really see my character. But at the same time, like, I don't like how this winter gear looks more.
Yeah, I get that. It makes sense.
I used to play Warframe, so like fashion frame is a thing. You know what?
Let me check.
Let me double check that sorry.
So when you get to high rank, there are some monsters we can fight that will get you layered armor.
Mm-hmm.
And various stuff like that. Like, there's like a massive list, but we'll have to just sort of see like what kind of style you end up really liking. So
Mm-hmm.
don't be afraid, like after we defeat a monster, to sort of check it out and see what armors you think look really cool, and like just sort of mark down which armors you think are really cool and you want to get, and we can help you get that goal of eventually having that be your layered armor.
Yeah. Also, can I craft, am I able to craft, rations? Oops, hey, bad. Am I able to craft rations, or can I only craft them by cooking meat in field?
Let me remember that.
I want you there, Tabak Mac, and you.
I don't think they're, well, okay, so what they're called is they're called well done steaks, and have you gone through the whole thing of cooking them?
I haven't tried
spit?
cooking meat on a spit yet. I've still just, like, I've got the rations I started out with, and I always make sure to grab, like, the easy rations or whatever, because they fucking give them to me. So, the Balrog has left the online session.
If no such thing.
You might be disconnecting here soon.
Oh.
Sometimes we have occasional connection issues. Even though scores move, they tend to have the most. I'm sorry for just having us wait around.
Don't worry.
I'm trying to remember what things that are pretty vital. Have you unlocked the botanical research center yet?
I did. I was actually just checking some stuff I was growing there.
Things I recommend if you're doing melee, I think you tend to get a lot of use out of god bugs and blue mushrooms and honey.
Yeah, I'm, because I know honey makes mega potions, with regular potions. And I've got a small stack, I got a decent stack of potions and honey, because, like, mega potions, because those are, like, things that, surprisingly, you'll just auto-craft as you pick shit up. So I'm not too concerned at this point, and I will be really focusing on getting that shit together in, like, high rank. There we go. I will stand by for departure. And, so I'm not too concerned right now, since, it's kind of the one that I'm, that I pick up the least amount. I am, grabbing, I'm trying to grow parashrooms and sleep, herbs, and,
you can also travel camps while still in the still in them. So if you ever realized, oh man, I went to the wrong camp, you can always just move.
Fast travel between them. All right, sounds good.
But
are you two in? Have you loaded in?
Yeah, we're in. We're heading towards it.
Oh, okay.
It's at the coral. Like you've seen the coral pink tree, right?
I'm aware of where it is. I'm just I only have like 1 and like 11. The camps, only those 2 camps open right now, or unlocked.
Yeah, those are the only 2 camps in the Coral Highlands.
Okay, I went for
We
1
just went
though.
to the north. Yeah.
So, because I know how to easily get there from. Oh, fucking! It spawned like
Hey,
right
there you
near
go.
me, so. Oh, I should probably grab those footprints.
What is? Oh.
It is this way, cause it fucking moved. That little slut.
So really pay. Yes, just pay attention. Erica, gunners don't do that much damage.
This is the one I wanted.
Be careful, it's on low health.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it's yeah.
Yeah, it's not near it yet. It doesn't have the skull.
Mhm. Yeah, we just have to be a bit careful about not killing it because we will kill the pets if we do.
Yes, I am aware. Oops. Yeah, oops.
Oh yeah, and eventually you will also be able to layer your weapons.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, kitty quickly. Be careful about laying into it. Alright, good.
So are we going to base?
Yep. Oh, it's always disband party and return to base.
Alright. Yeah, unless we're wanting to go on an expedition or something.
We can just run through your quests and stuff like that.
Sounds good for me. Extra training experience. Woo. Complete a quest via multiplayer.
Alright.
Support all-star buffs and heals applied. Not that I really did much.
Oh no, you're perfectly alright. Like,
Oh, I know. I'm like the
again,
level 1 and
We're
everyone here's that
used to
game.
that.
Don't worry.
yeah.
Alright, so the one thing I currently have to do is, because I'm doing the ballooning bullshit, is I gotta go talk to What's-Her-Nuts at the research
Yep.
base, so I will fly over there real quick. Because
Yep.
we're about to go to the Rotten Vale. Handler, shouldn't you prepare to go to the Rotten Vale? Shouldn't you mind your own goddamn business?
The thing is, I mean, you'll find out of like right off the bat, like what she's gonna do as soon as she hits the Rotten Vale.
Once you reach your destination, you may depart
I'm
and make
talking.
a camp.
Oh, okay. Because
Don't spoil it for me.
yeah.
Jeez. While you're down there, think long and hard. Even though, yes, the bitch she likes to sit there and smoke and read books most definitely gives off the I will backstab you and try and kill you vibes.
Oh, she definitely does.
Think long and hard about what's in the Rotten Vale. And why it's connected
Hey,
to...
over there. What do you think?
Very well.
Ah yes, let me steer my airship with a magic bell.
There, heads up.
Great Gyros.
This'll definitely complicate setting up camp. I know. Catch! Phew! When in doubt, burn 'em out. Hey, partner.
Alright. Complete the expedition. Can you join me on this expedition?
The only way you can really join someone on an expedition is through a SOS flare.
Okay.
So honestly, just meander about on your expedition. I don't think you have to kill anything. Usually, you don't have to kill anything with an expedition.
Yeah. Hunting horn, you shall be beloved by all, even though I know that was a while ago. Oh, that's only if I get good at the hunting horn.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out for the effluvium. Go ballistic. Sleep herb, fuck yeah. bugs. Some ivy. And what's that? More ivy.
So, have you
Have I?
ever heard of Latrion or know what his deal's about?
Latrion. Is he the big blue fucking screechy bird?
No, 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 no. He is not. He is.
Yeah, let me check. Let me
Score would like me to. Score would like me to say, don't worry about.
Hunter's
Don't-
notes.
Don't worry about
Large
it.
monster. Oh, whoops! What the fuck did I just get hit by? Oh. Horn Taurs. A horny Taur. It's like a centaur, but horny. Oh.
Oh, Hornatar.
Yes. But yes, let me double check, because I was in the middle of checking my hunter's notes. And, oops. Oh no, I was thinking of Legiana. Fuck off, you little bug. There you go.
Oh, be sure to check out the Rotten Bill. What all are you seeing?
What am I seeing?
Yeah, what you seeing in the Rotten Bill?
A lot of rotten stuff. Honestly, it looks like I'm in the carcass of a goddamn monster.
Oh my gosh, you're actually not wrong. The entirety of the map is actually at the core of it is the corpse of an absurdly massive monster.
So like an ancient
You'll-
dragon or whatever?
You actually fight him in Monster Hunter 4, and if you actually hit M, you'll see a massive long skeleton. To
Yeah.
give you a sort of idea, literally it's humongous.
Yeah, it's a whole map.
Mhm.
Ornator wings. Fuck off. But yeah, like I'm standing near what I believe to be its I'm standing in what I believe it to be its fucking mouth. Actually, yeah, that's its upper jaw, that's its palate there, those are its fucking teeth. And those are its lower teeth there.
Yep. Yeah, it is the biggest monster in the entire franchise. It takes up 2 icons and no other monster does.
God damn.
Yeah.
It would eat your
Yeah. It would
know
be
what, I'm
able
just-
to eat Zora Magdaros, no problem.
That does not surprise me. Again, considering like I'm standing in. That being said, the way they modeled its head makes it look not that. Well, I'm definitely bigger than Zora Magdaros, but not big enough to swallow him in one gulp.
Well, yeah, it is a snake. That case of
Well, you know what? It could also just be that the way it's fucking like dead and rotted, is that it
Sure.
that like you know the head's kind of or the top of the mouth has fallen down. And I mean, if it's a giant snake, then it definitely can have some like a dislocatable jaw. So, oh, I think I was already up there. I want to go down. Yes, that was my camp.
If I remember correctly, I think when you fight it, it's coiled around a mountain.
Nice.
You have to super move, right?
You know what? Actually, now that we're talking about this monster, I think I remember.
This place is filled with that vapor stuff. Don't breathe it in or your health will drop. Is this the effluvium? Be careful not to touch it.
Antidote herb. But now that I talk about it, or now that we're talking about it, when I went to Dragon Con with Zen, I do remember them saying in the, like, Monster Hunter, we are, oh, okay, good, I do have rock. I remember them talking about, like, how there was a monster so big that its corpse became an entire ecosystem.
Yep.
And that's obviously this. Fire herb. I wonder if that gas is flammable.
If you Score says that if you really want to get into Monster Hunter, there is a YouTuber by the name of Gaijin Hunter, and they give you a lot.
They'll give a what?
They'll give you a lot of really cool info about Monster Hunter.
Okay, it's
with
like a lore channel.
a lore channel, and I think he also does weapon tips. Yeah,
Okay.
weapon tips. Yeah, and he also has insider information from Japan about all the stuff.
Damn.
He's a really cool dude to listen to when you're one to just chillax and listen to things.
Alright, I'll definitely have to PM his name to me. Oh
Yeah.
no, that multi-elemental dragon can suck it.
Wait, you're still in the expedition, right?
I am, unfortunately. I've only just spotted the Great Gyros.
Gotcha.
Is it weak to poison?
It's poisonable, yeah.
Cool. Because my main weapon just has poison element.
Cool. Also, you'll notice, like, these little red rocks on the ground, like occasionally on the ground, they're called torch pods.
Yes.
When you're in the bad smoke area, when you're in the bad air area, take one of those and shoot it at the ground. It will clear up the effluvium.
Okay. No, I don't have a nullberry. Fuck. But torch pods got parashrooms. Fuck yeah. Fossil. Needleberries. Herb. You know what? I'm gonna take a potion. play? Fuck you. Ah. Damn. That works. Really gonna have to watch out for that. Thank you, Gremlin. I feel bad for being a dick. God damn, Gremlin, you are MVP. 'Cause I'm being stupid. You know what? I need to split and sharpen my weapon. So let us... That should be far enough.
Yep.
Oh, hi! But, you know what?
Right here.
That's perfect.
You have to close them up. Reaching them.
And I found a Legania corpse. That'll be interesting.
Oh,
I'm still fighting the Great Gyros because he wants to be a punk.
yeah, you're all good.
Oh, I got electrocuted.
Oh yeah, paralysis.
Yep. Alright, and the Gyros ran away. I don't really care about tracking it right now. So what's the little small net that attaches to your fucking arm cannon? What's that for?
Oh wait, what? I'm sorry.
What's the fucking slinger? What's the net that attaches to your slinger do? I know I used it to catch some of the freaking
You'll use those to catch endemic life. They're the little creatures that are walking around and not trying to kill you. You
okay.
beyond just using them to complete
side quests and stuff. Okay, I need to keep going lower. Alright, so they're just mostly for like endemic life and shit. Got it.
Mhm.
I know when I first tried catching monsters, after like beating down a large monster, I kept trying to use that net on it, going like, alright, so how the fuck am I supposed to... I ran out of... kept going there, going like, alright, well what the fuck am I like, how am I supposed to catch these big motherfuckers? Not realizing that you needed a shock trap and something to put it to sleep with.
Yep.
Huh, nice. Pretty much for endemic life, but you can catch the bugs off of a Zenogre. Huh.
Oh, yep. You'll encounter that boy in endgame.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. He's I guess I wouldn't necessarily call him tough. He's just yeah, he's very fast. That's why I very highly recommend getting good at dodging. And making sure your dodge button is very comfortable and quick to reach.
I'm pretty good at my... Yeah, it's space, so, for me still, so... You
You use keyboard.
Yeah. Yes.
moving to dodge as well.
Pardon?
Oh, never mind. I forgot. It's different game. Sorry. Yeah. Spacebar. I run spacebar.
Spacebar for dodge, and I still use shift for... Oh, Slinger Thorn. I still use shift for run. Used to make gunpowder. Ow. I won't get rid of the raw meat.
I have one of those MMO mouses with like 1,000 buttons.
I've got that.
So,
like, I don't have an actual MMO button, or an MMO. I've got an FPS mouse. So I've got the 2 thumb buttons, and then the kill switch for. I don't care about the god button for now. So, how am I supposed to get past there? Can I just break it? No. Nope, that's a thing I'm gonna have to, like, fight the Great Gyros for and have it break it. Oops, not what I wanted. Alright, so I don't know where to go from here. Let me check my map. Looks like I can go back to 6 and go down that way. Great Heroes footprints. This, no, this way. No, that's going up. Alright, so where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like, through here, I guess? They only go to sleep when they're at low health, right? Like, capturable.
Yes. They're only capturable when you see the skulls.
Well, yeah. I don't think I have enough ranks to see his skull, because I just kind of met him. But they only go to sleep when they're in that mode, right?
Yeah, they only go to sleep when...
Yeah, when they're ready to capture.
Yep.
Great. Should have captured him by now. I guess he isn't. Oh well. Fuck him.
Yeah, we definitely. One of the things we were hoping to get with a paycheck is hopefully here soon.
And sorry, I don't know where I'm supposed to fucking go for finishing this stupid fucking expedition. Because it's a story expedition. Because I found the Great Gyros, and then it's like, investigate the Rotten Vale.
What's the name?
His finisher when he's pissed.
Oh, come on. What does it say on the quest thing?
Cite a Great Gyros and investigate the Rotten Vale. Come on, get up.
Oh.
Get up, you little slut. Fucking that works too.
Trying to remember.
There! Dead. Oh, no, I'm on his back. Okay, now he's almost dead. And I wasted my only shock trap.
Ooh, first. That's why I tend to always bring a shock trap and a pitfall trap.
Yeah.
Besides a couple monsters, every monster can be done by. There will be these things called Elder Dragon.
Well, I know what an Elder Dragon is. That's like, Zoramagdaros.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. If your bugs are, when you're tracking a monster and the bugs are blue, you cannot capture them.
You know what? Fuck him. I'm just gonna kill him. And skin him for parts.
Okay.
Because I can't capture him, so.
Alrighty.
I can always come back if I want to capture him.
Yeah. There will always be a quest for that.
I think the worst thing about this fucking Kyros isn't even him, it's just his little fucking followers, because you never fully clear them out.
Yeah, that's what's in general like an issue with the Great. Is that their lackeys are
Well, usually, like, I can get rid of enough of them to not be a problem.
yeah.
There we go. Okay, but like seriously, where the fuck am I supposed to go to finish this goddamn
Gather tracks.
gather
Yeah.
tracks? You know what? Since I have improve, I can go with that question mark there and just track that monster. Because I can just increase my scout fly power and then skip half of that because I'm in, like, 2 ranks above.
Alright.
Hacks. It's like when I... if I've already hunted a monster, usually I have just enough scout fly that I can fucking do that and just be like, it will show me to where I need to go.
Let me look, because it's been a while since I've last done that quest. Let me go through and try to remember it. Do you see the handler anywhere? Is she doing anything weird?
I'm not looking at her. She's back at camp.
Oh, if she's back, let me. Yeah.
Like, she came down, but she's not following me anywhere.
Oh, she's not. Like she's down. She's outside of camp, right?
No, she's just in camp last I saw her.
All right, then. Let me. Yeah.
You know what? Let me actually... Though I think she said to get higher. Last I remember her saying anything.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah, you're supposed to. Yeah.
still down at the very, very bottom.
Look for ways up.
Because I just got to the back of... Because there are like a couple areas that are blocked off that it's obvious that there's more behind it, but it just won't fucking let me go up. Or go down. And I could have sworn I had already been up.
Mhm.
Okay, cutscene. Radoban. Alright, now I gotta hunt the Radobon.
Hello? Sorry about that, internet was a little bit finicky.
No worries. I am fighting a Radobon.
Alright, cool.
Because that's what it's telling me to do.
Okay.
Damn it. Dodged into him.
Yeah. I did. So is it saying just fight a Radobon, or do you have
Yeah.
to full on hunt?
It says hunt a Radobon.
Oh, are you finally, are you still doing, the expedition?
Yeah, because it wouldn't fucking, like, I didn't know what the fuck I was supposed to be doing on the expedition, and I was just wandering around doing, like, whatever. And then got into a fight with that great Gyros. Because he wouldn't leave me alone.
Ah. Gotcha.
He's a roly bitch. Stay still, you slut. I'm not gonna lie, it feels really nice every time, like, you occasionally break something. And, like, you see it just fucking flop when you get that good hit in. That's always fucking nice.
Alright. Yeah, breaking monster parts is very, very satisfying. Especially after you've spent some time and really got it down to a science. There's even a ability called Part Breaker. Yeah, Score runs it on their armor all the time just because they love. They really find breaking parts extra satisfying. Grinder will also speed up your sharpening.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Dazed. But he's poisoned.
Well,
Fuck him.
when we get you out of the, when we finally get you out of the defender gear, we'll sort of teach you more about the whole like abilities and what they do for you.
Ah, damn, missed that. Oh, damn it, I don't have earplugs. Should have been paying attention to that. Oh, he went to rear up for an attack, and I stunned him. I have no idea what an echo wave is.
That's a Borderlands thing, isn't it?
I have no
Echo
clue.
Wave? Yeah, Echo Wave. That's a Borderlands thing. Or something else or a different game that I'm not aware of. I know for sure Echo Wave is in Borderlands.
Yeah. Better. Okay. So what you do is you, like, after getting to it exactly what you have to do as the
Oh wait,
yeah,
the hunting horn thing. Yeah, it's a hunting horn thing.
little bubble.
Yeah, it's basically a little bubble, and when you run through it, good things happen.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't know how to do that.
There's a for a reason where you can register, but the hunting horn should have a list full of nationalities. Like it should tell them which button to hit.
Yeah, as you'll see the notes up on the corner.
Oh,
they'll
yeah.
Sort of.
I know how to like make my I know how to like use my horn and like make abilities and have it do buffs and shit. And play notes. I'm not the best at it, but I can at least, you know, do things other than you know, self-improvement.
Yeah. I apologize about the echo wave thing. I'm used to just calling it the the friendly bubbles. So.
Don't.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't have. Okay, if it's like one of the song abilities, I don't have it because I've only got health recovery small, health recovery medium, scout fly power up, and. Do you mind? I'm having a conversation.
Yeah, it's a no.
Yeah. There we go. Hey. No, quit. What are you doing? There. Hitting all the wrong buttons.
It's just.
Oh, I killed it. Good. Finally. Fuck.
No, you don't. He's both. What?
Sorry about that, cause it turns out I was in a... Kinda wish you guys, like, I wish the story wasn't so stupid and would've let you guys come with.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
And now I just need to remember how to get back to base.
Hey.
Map. Keep
Do
going.
you know about Final Fantasy?
I know of, yeah, I mean, I've played it before, but it's not really my thing.
I'll get you. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter does have a history of collaborations.
Yeah, I did see the cactars.
Oh yep, yeah, okay.
And I was looking at the cactar going, wait, isn't that a Square Enix IP? Why is that, why is that in
Yeah.
a Monster Hunter? The return from expedition. Yes. Charge Blade and SNS main myself. I know, after I've gotten familiar enough with the hunting horn that I can consider myself okay at it, I want to learn the, Kinsect Glaive.
Huh? It's you two.
Have we met?
Sorry, I forgot. You were out cold when I found you. I'm from the First Fleet. You folks are lucky to be alive.
Hang on. She must be the one who saved us. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
Just glad you're still in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
L9,
Fleet,
I
am
think
I
it
right?
may have been you that disconnected.
What are you doing
Who
out here?
I disconnected? Oh, from
Yeah.
everyone else? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure,
So
let
you
me
might
get...
have to.
that's fine. I'll re-invite you too. I just have to get through this stupid fucking...
This is from
Yep,
Zora
yep.
Magdaros.
Take your time. Just wanted to
I'll
let
see
you
what
know.
I can find. I've spent years delving into this valley's secrets, and I'm starting to understand a thing or two. Now it's your turn. Learn all that you can about this place. Next time we meet, we can compare notes. Sound good?
Yes, we're on the job.
Good. See ya.
I will say this, I very much, while I don't know anything really about the world of Monster Hunter, because I haven't really played Monster Hunter aside from this, I'm quite happy that they kind of made it easily accessible for people who don't know anything about the world. I'm from the First Fleet, and obviously that makes me at least kind of old, but elves apparently exist, so whatever.
Yeah, they're first wave variants. They're basically like dragon people.
Nice. Continuing the game in offline mode. Oh, yeah. No son, disappointing. I suggest you send further. Say the word when you're ready.
You should
Tail
prepare
Raiders.
before going down to the bottom of the Rotten Vale.
Alright.
There might not be any turning back once we're there.
So, let me invite you two again. Hunters. Oh, it's... Oh, yeah, I need to... You know what? I'm going to first, quit... Return to title... Well, actually, I'm going to save. And then return to title.
Oh, Okay, so when you go to your quest board, you can actually, there's a thing that's called online session, and you can actually redo up your online session from there.
Oh, okay.
Nothing can stop us.
Well, then I will do that. Oh, no, where is... Oh, I'm still stuck in Speak to the Third Fleet Master. Again.
Oh, good.
Because it's go deeper now.
Greetings.
Can you two come in on this one this time?
If it's a quest and not an expedition, yes. We'll just have to wait for you to do your cutscene first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I did the first exposition in the Rotten Vale. Is the thing after that supposed to be a mission, or is it an expedition?
Now is the time.
You ready to, depart to Rotten Vale? Yes. From the air, if I find anything promising, I'll for you to drop off. Well then, here we go. I know, I can always quit the mission, I don't care if it, oh, cutscene. Descending again.
Usually when you're done with the quest, just do return from quest.
Mm-hmm.
I always do
Raffinos.
only abandon a quest if you used items so abandoning a quest will basically reset reset all the items you used during it.
What's the bottom of
But
the
will
valley?
remove anything you earned during the quest.
I could not say.
Returning from quest, you'll get to keep all the stuff that
Though
you
we have
got
learned
got
much,
during
what
the
we have
quest,
are mere facts.
but you
And
won't
not a
be able
single
to
clue
get the
to
stuff
what
that you
truth we
used
are
during the
getting.
quest back.
Sounds
We
good.
know Zora Magdaros is heading there, but why?
Ow.
The world is full of mysteries to consume us.
Yeah, and delicious mysteries to consume.
Mm-hmm.
Because it won't let me redo my... Oh!
Hey, I think I found something.
Because she doesn't have the
Let's
eyeglass.
set it down. Or not. As I thought.
Oh, that's a big dragon boy. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's the Legiana. I fought one of those.
Mm-hmm.
They're fucking annoying, because I don't have anything that can protect me from its screech.
Yeah, those are that's called earplugs, and
I have earplugs, but I've only got earplugs small.
yeah, you'll need the larger version.
Yeah. Okay. So much for making it down. No, yeah. Okay, I think now it's a Legiana hunt. Yes. Alright, great. Now I can go do the fucking...
Hey, partner.
Yeah.
Slow and careful.
Alright, online session. Create an online session. Friends can join, finish. There.
Alright. There we go.
There. Do you need me to invite you, or can you just join me?
I can just join you.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick pee. I'll be right back.
Alright, take that bathroom break. And I would like to apologize to chat as I cannot see what's going on in it, if anyone's trying to interact.
So yeah, none of the hunting horns I have access to currently have access to Pepsi Go. You dog.
Alright. Have you been regularly upgrading your weapons?
Yeah, I've been upgrading them, but yeah, what I was saying is I don't have access to any hunting horns that have earplugs medium or large, only earplugs small, which is annoying as shit.
Yeah, you'll get to those later game.
Yeah.
I think. There's other ways to build up earplugs, like there are decorations and stuff like that that you can use to give you earplugs as well.
But yes, what I've been currently doing is I've been currently building as and like doing upgrading to as many weapons as I can, just the resources, and turn the iron into a frickin' into an iron 2 and that sort of thing.
Yep. You definitely want to be doing that.
I've been doing that as much as possible because at the very least I will learn which weapon trees I like. Like I like the Pookie tree. That one's a lot of fun. Also, I found out that you can craft infield, so I will take one shock trap and I will bring some more trank bombs, and then I will bring...
yes. Your radial menu, which if I remember correctly, you can hold down Q plus your middle mouse button. At least that's how I have mine set up. Within your radial menu, you can actually set up your crafting in there.
Oh, nice.
For me, I use it to craft extra bullets and healing potions like that.
Yeah.
For you, you can find out what you need a lot of in the field.
Yeah.
And it just allows for instantaneous crafting whilst you're like, oh hey, your character got tumbled over and you're just waiting for them to get back on their feet. Okay, well I can just do some crafting in the meantime.
Oh, neat. But yeah, let's see. Currently, the horns I have access to are the Blooming Horn 1, which is what I'm mainly using because of that poison. I got the Defender Rally Horn 2, the Kulu Duda 1, the Hardbone Horn 1, Sonic Horn 1, and Lumu Horn 1, as well as the Great Bagpipe 1. And I've been enjoying... Actually, you know what? Sonic Waves, no, that's just Sonic Scout Fly, tool use, defense. Wind pressure negated, no. Yeah, because it's just tool use drain, defense up, stamina up, muck water, environment damage, earplug small. Again, it's all small.
Yeah, you're in low rank, so you won't really get many anything much higher than that.
Yeah, I've got like the one I have, the one I normally have has healing small and healing medium, which is fucking dope. No, I don't want you on standby. I want to... Alright, and we got like 4 viewers, so it's not just you, it's just you in chat currently. Erodimus.
Hey, partner.
We need to talk about the Ligania. Post a new quest. It's gonna be assigned. Embodiment of Elegance. There.
Yep. Go ahead and join in the quest, and after you get your cutscene done,
okay,
I will join in after.
Sounds good. Depart now. Players still preparing, will not depart with you. tutorial, SOS flares. You have a join request. Yeah, I don't care.
Away so we can fly down to the base of the rotten van. The airship will get knocked out of the sky if we don't do something about that monster. A social hunter is a smart hunter. Remember to exchange guild cards with your peers.
Quest difficulty has been adjusted for...
Yeah.
Chili and Gwen. Who the fuck's
Yep.
Chili?
Chili is my cat.
Oh, okay.
Yep, she's named after my actual cat.
I just named my cat Gremlin because I didn't have any good names, and he looked like a fucking gremlin.
Okay.
And
It's
this
a good
is-
name for Pelica.
Right? Oh wow, lots of...
Oh, Legiana is in the
Oh,
north.
that's your shit too. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead and just take it all. I have no use for it. Remember, I'm running Master Rank gear. It's basically, I'm running Big Boy gear in a toddler hunt. It's fine.
Yeah. Ouch, you didn't have to be mean.
But go ahead and pop over to the other camp, because he's going to be right next to it.
And that is... I can just do that from the map, right?
Yep, just hit map, and then you want to go to the northeast camp. Camp 12.
Yep. Travel to this camp. Boom. If you encore earplug small, does that buff a stronger version? No, it's like a super increased duration. Cause I've fought him, I always like just try and have earplugs small extended on like all the time. Boom, there we go. And yeah, all it does is it makes it super long. Instead of it being like 2 times, I want to say it's like 3 times or some shit. Alright. Oh, you already fucked off, didn't you?
Yep, just coming over to where I'm at. I'm literally right next to him.
Yeah, I see him.
And this is just regular hunt, right?
Yep.
Yep. Just making sure so I don't have to worry about accidentally killing him.
Yeah. If we get the chance to capture him, fucking why not? Get the bonus, but I don't really care if we kill him or not. No, I should have brought Nullberries.
Okay.
Not that it's really that big of a deal.
He's paralysis. Blah, 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 blah.
I can use this time to sharpen my whetstone a little. Or sharpen my fucking thing, 'cause it's just getting low.
sometimes as a gunner, if you can get them quick enough, you can actually knock a monster out of the sky by shooting it.
Nice. I know I've had a couple, like, even just with melee, as they started to fly, I've been able to fucking beat them down and then get them to fight me again. I actually, and even for running, I found I can do that pretty easily. In fact, with some of the, like, weaker monsters, I found it was a really big problem, because I just lay into them when I was wanting to, like, capture them just so I can get, like, all the materials. And, like, with the freaking, great, not Juris, the big the first one you found. Oops.
Jagras.
Yeah, the great Jagras. I found it was a problem with him because I just kept fucking murdering him. Because he just would not last. And he wouldn't get to, like, I couldn't get him to run away. So I never, and at the time I didn't have his, shit high enough, so I couldn't know, if he was,
Now we can get to the base of the
oh,
rotten
he's
vein.
captured,
Come
nice.
on, let's head back to the research base.
So yeah, like, I couldn't tell, because he'd never limp away, because I'd kill him before he got a chance to limp away. And it was just like, the bottleneck. Because there are things I need to get from you that I haven't been able to break off of you yet.
Yeah.
Do you want to sell any of this stuff? No.
No, just literally keep everything because
Yeah,
you don't know what you're gonna eventually
I don't know
need.
what I'm gonna need, and I don't know. New upgrade levels now available for armor. Not.
Did you seriously do it again?
No, I knocked it over and the dime's still in the fan.
Why? Take it out!
Alright.
What is wrong with you? Why would you put a dime in a fan?
It was unintentional. I unintentionally.
Unintentional, sure. You probably were just like, I wonder what'll happen if I put this dime in this fan. Results may vary.
Let's head down to
Don't
the bottom of
sass me.
I will fucking
Now is
you
the
all like
time.
damn well, please.
You're mean.
You're not my mom.
Yes, I am.
You're not my supervisor.
I am. But sorry about that.
Oh,
I
sweet.
apologize.
It can be multiplayer, so I'm going to. It's apparently won't let me set it lower than 4, but that's fine.
Yeah, just leave it at 4. Honestly, you shouldn't have to worry about anyone else joining, and yeah, I don't think you should.
Well,
have
I'm
to worry
already
about
on
anyone else.
friends only, anyways, so.
Yeah.
All right, into the bowels of the veil. So you should be able to join me.
Yep, just-
Who's gonna fight Autograph?
Yep, just watch the cutscene first, and once your cutscene's over, I will pop it.
Cutscene is over. I'm in the mission.
You'll get another cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's gonna fight the meat.
I'm gonna fight the what now?
You'll find out. Don't worry. Just go where it tells you to go.
Oh, Zora Magdaros tracks. And since I found a track, you know what that means? I can cheese this.
Wait, I'm going to.
Oh, now she's coming. This time she's
Yep.
coming. This is the one you guys were talking about last time.
Yeah.
That you guys were expecting me to do, not the fucking
Yeah.
stupid expedition.
What the rotten
Yeah.
thing really is.
Yeah, when she's done doing her thing, there'll be a cutscene and then I'll pop in.
Is this a pool of acid? Yikes!
Pool of
don't
acid,
touch it.
you'll... you know what? I should probably grab some nullberries since they're here.
That would be a good idea. Yes.
The traces, but
Uh, 50,000 zenny, you won't step in the acid. If you had that money, sure. Alright, there, I'm now at the cutscene with the big fuck off piece of Zora Magdaros.
I know we've reached the bottom.
Okay.
But what happened to Zora Magdaros? There's no place else for it to go. I think we should split up and look.
Red Doggo.
Yep, Clifford. Or Meat Puppy. Whatever you want to call him.
Odogaron.
Yep.
Ian's like bleeding.
Oh yeah, bleeding. Bleeding is a thing. Bleeding is a annoying thing. To get rid of it, at least without I think, Asstoria jerky. Without Asstoria jerky, to get rid of it, you have to literally crouch in a corner until it blinks and goes away.
Neato. Alright, I have now rescued her.
No, she can't hold that thing off. We've got to help her.
Yeah, but you're not a fighter. You literally don't ever carry weapons. Alright, there. I am out of the...
Alright.
You know what? Let me see what's in the... there's a canteen here. Let me see if... No, come on, just... Will you... Here. Canteen, there. Tobacco Mac. Pay with money. Are there any platter pieces that... okay. Yeah, there are the effects. Attack up, medium... Elemental resistance... And attack up small. Nope, there is nothing there that I care about. Stera jerky.
Mhm. Yeah.
There.
Oh yeah. Pick up. You see this rock right here? Pick this up. We'll need those.
You're talking the torch pods? Or just
Yep.
rock?
Make sure.
Torch pod or rocks?
I just call them torch rocks or whatever. But
okay, torch pods, the ones that you get 5 out of 5.
yeah.
Oops. Hey. Why are
'Cause
you
you'll need
climbing
those-
down? You. There we go.
Hmm?
Talking to my stupid character that decided that, despite the fact that I was pressing the down button, wanted to go up.
Oh yeah, that climbing thing tends to be very annoying.
Yes.
This is like, I don't remember if it's their very first time doing a PC port.
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay, it is indeed their first time doing a PC port. So.
Oh, I should have put on earplugs.
He doesn't roar too much.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's still nice not to get that fucking...
Oh yeah. Also, thing with Meat Puppy, he'll pretend that he's knocked down and then jump back up and attack you.
Okay.
Right now, so just make sure that when you're coming towards him and thinking he's knocked out, make sure there's stars above his head.
Alright. Yeah, so much for not roaring lots.
You'll encounter monsters that actually roar a lot. I know Legiana probably is one of the bigger roars. There's a couple other monsters that do a lot of roars. Tigrex, yeah, you won't encounter him until like end game. Well, yeah, you won't encounter him until Iceborne. But his roars will actually hurt you. Yeah, like do damage type deal. But
Oh no, what are you doing? Kiss me. Oh, the ground. Pitfall check. Foot!
I'm waiting for you back at camp.
Let me make sure to sharpen things and pick out the stuff you dropped before I go and fight him again. Oh, the mission's over. I don't care. Don't worry. I can always go fight him solo later if I care about experiencing that fight.
yeah, you'll experience the fight again. Trust me. You'll fight him both in high rank and in master rank.
I thought she'd be with you. I'm going out for another look.
No, you're not.
You're okay. I was scared to death.
All right, easy, easy. I'm just glad that you're not hurt. Thank you. I was planning to hide until it moved on, but, well, you saved me the trouble. Now, that's enough.
So,
Now,
why
we had a
does...
deal, don't you remember? Did you learn all you could about the Veil? Now tell me everything. What did you feel?
Oh, why is the handler so crazy for the old lady?
Yeah.
I think...
No reason.
No reason in particular. I feel like the handler's just super duper gay for the old lady.
He likes older women.
That works, I guess.
Come on.
Oh, I know she's super
You're
quick to
right.
hug people,
The
but...
Veil is where monsters come to rest. They sense the
Trust
end
me,
and make
we've...
their way.
Oh,
like,
I was responding to one of the comments.
Oh.
Yeah.
Their bodies become nutrients that feed the coral highlands. From death rises new life, which after a cycle returns to the Veil to die again. It's an ecological marvel. One that easily dwarfs any I have ever seen.
Yeah.
But, have you really considered the important question?
What's that?
Who's at the heart of it? What monster could serve as the nutrients for a system this large? What's the mystery behind the Elder Crossing? You know the answer.
They die here.
Bingo! An Elder's death is the catalyst. The Veil is Zora Magdaros's resting place. Or at least it should be. The clues are all here, but Zora is nowhere to be found.
It was drawing in energy, storing it as it moved on. Was it trying to deliver it somewhere?
I don't know. But I know who might. The first Wyverians have lived here much longer than us. Seek them out. Look, it's raining life.
What? The dialogue in this is just the weirdest sometimes.
It
Not
really
to
is.
mention that the facial animations for speaking is just like really kind of
If
what.
only I could live another 300
Yeah, it's
years. Maybe that would be just long enough to see the end of this changing of the guard. Friends, you go finish this. I want to stay here a while longer. See what death has to give and life has to bring.
But yeah, like, huh?
Yeah.
Such awkward dialogue sometimes. I feel like
Good to
the
see
like localization team really wasn't that great on this one.
Yeah.
It's also just like I said, it's super annoying that we got like cutscenes that are like fully fucking voiced, and then we got like half voice lines for others.
Yeah, it's annoying, but I mean, I guess I understand, like,
You can do this.
The first
You can
Wyverians might be
do
able to
this.
tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Oh, I've got things ready to harvest. Well, 7 out of 10. So I guess I will.
You all good?
Persistent pests. Cool. Oh, slay 14 Horntars.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. I guess I will collect those perish shrooms. Oh. And some great hornflies. Neato. Cultivate, sleep herbs. Confirm, fertilize, it's regular fertilizer. Okay, so it's depart on an expedition. Can you depart on this expedition with me or no?
Good to see you.
no, you'd have to basically send out an SOS flare, and that, I wouldn't
Okay.
recommend if you wanted to just be just the two of us.
Yeah. In that
Because-
case, let's do some optional quests.
Okay.
I mean, I could go and just kind of churn through that, because it's search
so-
the ancient forest for first Wyverian clues.
Yeah. What you could do, question, when you go to your quest and you go into, optional, okay, alright, you go into your
Quest board.
quest, and you
Yeah.
know you have your assigned optional investigation and events. go into events and see what's available to you.
Events. Let's see. I've got Up the Crack of Dawn, slay 12 Castodons, where the sun meets the moon, slay a Pukey Pukey, and a freaking Shocky Boy. Timberland Troublemakers, kill 2 Anjanath. And Every Hunter's Dream, a Flyy Mouse Boy and a dragon. I forget what that dragon is.
Rathalos.
Rathalos, thank you. So those are the ones I have available to me. Oh, and then I can also get Gold Star treatment, which is 3 Great Jagras, Chew the Fat, which is 2, Yaku with that, which is a Flashy Boy, and a... Oh, these are arena ones.
Yeah, let's do the Gold Star treatment. I'm gonna post the quest.
Sure.
Go ahead and join on it.
Gwen has posted a quest, so escape. I don't know how to join them.
Alright, so to join a quest, you have to talk to the handler, and the first thing there is right below post a quest. There is called join a quest. That's how you join it.
Gotcha. Oh. What are you swirling about? I didn't realize this was a cutscene. Why am I just standing here watching this bitch stir a pot? Oh, okay. Cool. I have now unlocked the Melder.
Oh, nice.
Is that...
She's more useful later than now.
Yes, I figured as much, but... Alright, yeah, join a quest.
Yep.
Oh, I could have just done that from the
then...
board. They're available quests, events, USJ Gold Star. Treatments. Oh, you have one already?
Huh?
Oh, no, never mind. And I am ready for departure.
Okay. I'm just going to kill these guys because in arenas they don't give you an indication. But you'll find something neat with these guys.
Oh, what the fuck? Is that a tiny Great Jagras?
Yeah, there are size differences, and this is the smallest you can get. It's very cute.
That one was a good one.
Mhm. Actually, the first one we fought was actually a gold star. It was as big as he can get, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that first one over there?
Yeah, the first one we killed that was like over on this side.
Yeah.
That was as big as he can get.
He looked
And then
about the
that.
normal.
Yeah. There are some monsters that don't get really that big, but they will get very, very small.
Still, I like the fact that the killing blow was just me kicking it in the fucking face.
Yep. That will be a very funny end screen.
Yeah. Depending on the fucking angle.
Mhm.
That's not too bad. Just boom, yeet, bitch.
Yep.
And are you just talking,
The first Wyverians might be
Fayrod,
able
are you
to tell
talking
us where
about on,
Zora Magdaros is.
my, screen? I mean, I have a half-decent computer. So. Alright, do we want to do more arena bullshit events?
Oh yeah, go ahead and pop up an event that you think you'd want to do.
Just the game in general, gotcha. Do you want to do Wicked Wildspire Warfare, which is 2 Balroths and the fucking Dragos?
Oh, sure.
Or Demos or whatever the fuck it is.
Diablos.
Diablos, thank you. Yeah,
Oh, so, yeah.
does look pretty great.
Baroth, yeah. Baroth and Diablos, yeah, we can do that one.
Alright.
Oh, yes. I am ready to go if you're one. Head up.
Yes. Oh, our depart now, I guess?
Yep, depart now.
Alright.
Yeah, because usually when, unless you have a full party of 4 people,
Okay.
it won't auto do the thing.
Ballista ammo.
I would go middle. Do you not want to fight Diablos on the edge? If you want to deal with Mud Puppy, I can fight Diablos.
Sure. So I'm assuming the arena is just a really good way to,
To farm monsters, yes.
yeah. She says, dropping a ton of bricks on my head.
Yep. It adds character.
Well, fine. No healing horn for you. Not that you fucking need it.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, honestly, I think with the hunting horn, you can actually knock me around.
Can I? That'd
Yeah.
be interesting.
If you smack someone, they'll stumble at least.
Damn.
Unless, of course, they have steadfast, which
There's a possibility one later on.
yeah, usually when you're dealing with people who are towards the like end game stuff, they tend to have steadfast because if you get stumbled around end game content, you just die.
That's fair. Also, one sec, I'll be right
The
back.
first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Alright, what time is it? 1/2 past. Oh, no. Post a new quest. Honestly, I do need some, do we want to go hunt 2 Anjanaths? Because I do think I need a couple Anjanath pieces that I haven't been able to get, because you can really only get them when you fucking break some parts.
Sure thing.
Then we'll do Timberland Troublemakers. And then, what's the best camp to show up? I think it's 8. 8 is the better camp.
Did you post the quest?
I did.
There we go.
Alright, man. Found it.
Okay. So what do you need in particular?
I forget. But it was things that I think needed to be, oh, it wasn't the pelt.
Oh, so you need the back broken?
Yeah.
Oh, he's tumbled over here.
Yeah. My research on him is already 3, so I don't really care about.
Again, when you get to higher levels like Master Rank and High Rank, you'll have to do more research on him again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the research levels all reset at every rank?
They don't reset, it's more like it gets added on to.
Oh, okay, so like instead of having 3 tiers, I get, 5, and then at Master Rank I get 6, 10 or whatever.
Oh, yeah, it doubles each time, so it's...
Okay.
Well, not doubles, it goes from, the total is 9. So you get 3 for each, in general, if I remember correctly. I'll have to count it again, but something. The first one is, first one's 3, second one's 6.
That makes sense. Oops. Fuck it. Just gonna go through the water, because apparently I can't. I am too bad at swing. I know how to swing on vines, I just kept missing, and I'm like, you know what, fuck it, it's just gonna be faster.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the things that you need for the defender one, um, you can get through captured. It's just not as common as if you were to do the one thing. But I will have to remember and double check.
Yeah. It's not that big of an issue, but I was just like, oh yeah, since like it's one of those, like, it's the same thing, like, you know, when you're fighting the Rathian, and it's like, slice off its tail to, like, stop it from poisoning you, and I'm like, ah, yes, me and my big blunt hammer.
Yeah, yeah, slicing is the job for other weapons. Typically your job is, your job is usually the head to smack it and cause stuns.
Yes.
So I'm running a CC build, so I'm doing a lot of stuns.
No worries. I am fully aware that, yeah, like, yeah, but that's why I said what I said, was like, oh, yeah, me with my giant hammer, let me cut that off. Sure. No.
No, there are some like gunners do have this thing called slicing ammo, and if you're really good at aiming, you can use that. But beyond that, outside of using melee cutting weapons, I don't think there's much else. I think you can cut tails with bows, but I think it's incredibly hard.
Slay 2 Kieran. I don't think I've even fought any Kieran.
We can fight the Kieran. They're elder dragons, and they're gonna be really tough. They're gonna be. Yeah, they have an invincibility stage in which you can only hit them right on their head.
Okay.
And they're particularly small and very fast moving. So if you want to try out a faster weapon, this might be the better one to do it on.
I don't have any weapons that would be even like going to do any amount of damage.
Or if you want, you can just sit there and look pretty.
That is true. Man's best friend. Capture an Odogoron. I'm just looking at what optional quests I have that haven't been completed, aside from arenas. Hunt a Great Gyros, slay 14 Horntaurs. No, completed all of those. I mean, we could go fight a Legiana in the arena and do all of the arena optional missions if you'd like.
I'm good with either or. I mean, if you just want to go on the expedition so we can continue our way through the
I can do
things,
that too,
because...
yeah. In that case, I will go and try and do that Ancient Forest. Rathlode. Which is the best camp for it? Southwest, north, 1, 8, 11, or 17. Which is the closest to my goal? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go to 11.
Yeah, 11's just a good. I think 11's the good option. I think if not, I think it might just be up on the canopy area, but that's an annoying one to get to. And I think you have to unlock that camp.
I have that camp already. I have got 4 camps.
Let's split up and search. Don't worry, I'll be careful this time.
What are you whining about, dog? think those are tail riders up there. They are indeed. Grab all kinds. Boop. But yeah, I've got no fucking clue where I'm supposed to go. Just find these first Wyverians. Oh hey, it's a great Jagras. Oh no, that's Angionath mucus, never mind. Great Jagras skid marks. Oh, hello, question mark footprints. There we go. Fucking finally. I'm gonna have to fight that super dragon that's here that's never wanting to fucking fight me when I want to go hunt it.
Oh, the
Rathalos.
red dragon. Yeah, Rathalos.
I don't mind. Every time I keep trying to go fight that motherfucker, he's all like doesn't show up. But every time I'm hunting something else, he shows up.
Yep. That's how he is. You'll eventually get a quest to fight him.
Yeah.
If you haven't already.
I have not. The problem is that because he doesn't leave a whole lot of fucking traces, I'm happy that I'm currently finding a fuck ton of traces and like gashes and scales and stuff.
Looks like we both arrived at the same place.
So that makes me really happy because I just haven't had enough to be able to like essentially force spawn him in by increasing my tracking level. And every time I go fucking hunting for him, there isn't enough, so I should hopefully have enough to force spawn him in now.
Huh?
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Because he's a punk. He's
Yep.
annoying. He's just like, oh, let me fucking flex on
The
you.
trail seems to stop here.
Yep.
All the buggos are running. And there's Rathalos.
Oh, Rathalos!
That was the cat knocking down the fan.
So what I'm hearing is the first Wyvernians. They got eaten.
Hey, look. Found you.
Oh, it's telling me I need to fiery throw on
Top
atop
of
the
the food chain?
forest. So I need to go
Fire
hunt,
and horned wyverns? I guess we're supposed to hunt those two
yeah.
monsters. It must be referring to Rathalos and Diablos. Want to return to base and prep?
Yeah, I do want to return to base and prep, because they're a bunch of punks. Return from expedition.
Oh, she's crawling around in the window. I think she wants to go on the window.
Alright, I now have the quests to hunt Diablos and Rathalos.
There it is. Alright.
Iron ore. Tail Rider Unity. Level up. Oh, it's just the, okay, it's the protectors. I was just like, what? But I know I had a higher rank than that in
Okay, partner.
the bug
I've set up
trackers.
quests for the fire wyvern and the horned wyvern.
You know what? Let me. Fanged wyvern hunt. Hunt 2 large fanged wyverns. 20 small monsters. New limited bounty. I don't care about the limited bounties right now. Register bounties. Large monster capture. Large monster capture. I don't know what a brew wyvern is, but
Brute wyverns are basically bruiser types. How do I explain?
Sarah.
Oh yeah, Baroth is a brute wyvern.
cool.
Gadgetamp is also a brute wyvern.
Alrighty then. In that case, who would you rather hunt, Rathalos or Diablos?
I'm up for either. Rathalos flies all the time, and Diablo digs all the time.
Yes. Oh yeah, and I mean, you're a shooty gal, so it's not like you care.
Yep, I don't care. So whatever one you feel like getting out of the way first.
Let's do, since I've already fought Diablos a couple times, let's do Rathalos, because he's a punk.
Alright.
And a bit of a, let's see, I think 11's the better one to show up at.
Yes. Yeah, because it's close to the one thing.
Yeah.
You want to go to the one where the rocks
you
fall.
want to go, yeah, you want to go to the same one you go with the Zappy Boy, which is 11. Because they show up in the same fucking area.
Yep.
And Master Rank Diablos and Black Diablos are so annoying to hunt. Well, I look forward to teaching them a lesson. And then getting my ass whooped because I tried to solo Black Diablos.
Well, yeah, Black Diablo. She's very tough. Yeah, they're a variant. Black Diablos is a female Diablos that is in heat, and therefore a lot more dangerous.
Therefore, hangry. It's like
Hangry.
It's like hungry and angry, but it's horny and angry.
Yep.
Horngry. There we go. And they're horny. Ah, so they're horny and they're horny. Eh.
Exactly.
They're horngry. Oh, a vitality mantle.
Yeah, Vitality Mantle I recommend.
I currently have
very
the
nice.
Gilly mantle. And then I think I've got like the Vigor Wasp. Another thing. But I will change equipment from the Gilly mantle to let's see, yeah, I've got the Glider mantle, the Health Booster, and the Vitality mantle. Which the 60 seconds, recharge time 150, 120 seconds, recharge time 360. I'll take the just constantly burrowing. Yeah, burrow in for dick. Stand by for departure.
I mean,
with a huge bone on my back, because I currently have a bone hunting horn, I can totally understand why she'd be trying to burrow in my pants.
oh dear lord. Oh jeez.
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez. Woohoo. But yeah, this boy is actually the mascot for all of Monster Hunter.
That doesn't surprise me.
Mhm.
They've been around for.
Because yeah, it's a big standard fucking dragon.
Mhm.
Um.
Is a fun. Well, he's an interesting boy to fight.
Ah, damn it. I apparently missed that jump because I am a scrub. Oh, you know what? I can go through here apparently. Yes, now that it is. Oh, it's Tobi Kadachi footprints.
It's Tobi-Kadachi.
The Shocky Boy. The one guy that every time I fucking fight, Rathalos decides to show up and flex himself. While I.
Well, the Tove likes to return the favor as well. I am going the completely wrong way. Do not follow me.
That is okay, because I can find... See, you should have stayed around where I... because I could have boosted your... Your flyboy.
Oh wait.
Gremlin, are you gonna tame one of them? Or are you just gonna be a hooer? Oh, hey, there he is. Decided to show up.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Don't worry.
There.
I would have soloed him anyways. No. Fuck. Oops.
Yeah, he'll spend most of his time flying. What I recommend is to carry flash pods for him,
Okay.
which I really don't really have. Let me check. Yeah, I do.
Set up ear
Oh man, I missed. There we go. Usually when a monster is flying and you use a flash pod, unless of course you're in Monster Inc. and they gain resistance to it. Oh, they changed it they changed everything, not just Master Rank. Yeah. Be careful about overusing flash pods, but in general, when a monster is flying, you can use a flash pod to knock them down.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Someone does poison damage. It's like the one thing that eats through my health with defender armor.
Mm-hmm.
I will say this, I absolutely, like, probably the best, as I know, even now, like, even though, like, I can just go and curb fuck and stop them, currently my most memorable fight is the Great Jagras, because, you know, obviously, I have no idea what I'm doing, I've got, like, only, you know, I've only got the worst fucking weapons. But, like, because it was such a just perfectly balanced fight for everything that's going on. You know, you end up chasing him across the goddamn forest, and he smashes through, like, half the goddamn forest barriers and shit, and it becomes such a cool-ass fucking fight, where you, like, slam him into a thing, or he runs through the fucking trees and destroys a swath of forest. Oh yeah, I should, Whetstone. It was such a good fucking fight. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been waiting for a fight that has just been just as good. Because
Yeah.
fortunately poison damage is kinda OP.
Yeah, you'll eventually like again as we go into Master
Oh
Rank,
yeah.
you'll deal with a lot more intense fights. I don't know if you have Iceborne.
No, I don't have Iceborne.
Okay, so
And
when you
like I
hit,
said, I know that it's just because I'm a little bit cheesing it right now, and when I get the higher levels, I'm gonna be the one. It's and it's not necessarily the intensity of the fight that's like sitting me going here. Like, I'm not bored. I'm enjoying these fights. A lot of them are really great, and I enjoy just being a fucking tank and having the Diabolos just like fucking run me down 6 times and me be like, eat it. But it's one of those things where, like, because I was doing so little damage with the first Iron Hunting Horn, it was such a drawn-out fight. And it was just
Yep.
so cool because you got to literally experience every stage and every, like, checkpoint. Where, like, if you do too much damage, it doesn't matter. You'll
Yeah.
skip a bunch of, like, checkpoints and him busting through X area or whatever, or...
Yeah.
Which,
Now,
again, the
I'm
fights
not
are all
going to
fun,
spoil
so...
it fully, but if you do happen to pick up Iceborne,
Mhm,
there is a monster towards the end of Iceborne, which is the end of Master Rank,
mhm.
that as you go through his stages, he'll lead you to a specific area and then trap you there. And it's basically a death match.
It's a deathmatch, so if you don't fucking win, you die.
You can't leave the area, you have to sit there and fight him.
Nice. So what I'm hearing is get good and start soloing Master Rank. Alright, challenge accepted.
Mhm.
Pick up some nullberries.
Your main thing is you need to get comfortable with dodging. Dodging is like number one.
Yeah, I know.
Now,
All I do is just tank hits right now.
yeah, unless you're running Lance, which can sometimes take the hits. In general, no one can really take the hits. Um, especially in the higher ranks because you'll just see your health go to nothing real fast.
Yeah.
Now, there are some builds that will let you be absurdly tanky, and I can eventually send you those, but it will be with Lance.
Mhm.
If you want to be able to just sort of stand there and tank.
Nah, I'd rather learn, like, and that's one of the things I do appreciate about just soloing for the most part is, like, I know how to dodge and I'm okay-ish at dodging. I'm just not,
Mhm.
like, obviously, like, once I start getting up to, I'd probably be a lot better if I wasn't doing the cheat armor right now.
Yeah, you sort of turned your learning curve into a learning angle.
Mhm. Which is fine. Um,
Yeah.
but I'm appreciative of the cheat armor because it's allowing me to focus a little bit more on actually getting used to a very hard weapon where, like, if I had to deal with like learning the hunting horn and then not being able to tank hits with my super slow bullshit, I wouldn't have been able to learn hunting horn
Mhm.
until like post game, and then I go
Yeah.
back and do uh easier quests that don't fucking matter. And then I know, I I will do, I guess 15 is the appropriate one to do, because 15's the one with the Grimmel kinds. Oh,
Okay.
shit, damn it. Wait, why is it 1 out of 1? It should be 1 out of 4.
Oh no, you have it right. You just
Okay.
you have to do a cutscene first.
Oh, okay, got it. Then, shall I leave now?
Yep,
Yeah,
go ahead and
joinable
pop
after
out.
departure, yep. Portal quest. Orange tyrant below the sands. Let me go get a Grimmel kind. Because they are, even though these aren't the bug trappers, these are the protectors, but I'd like to level them up a little anyways, so. Boom. Slash means. Yoink. Alright, and then I am now in Slit McGee's fucking home. I will say this, when I was hunting, I want to say it was the Rathian. It was. When I was doing my first Rathian hunt, the mission for hunting the Rathian, the side quest, so like dethroning the queen or whatever. When I was doing that mission, so I ended up fucking finding her. And she then got into a tussle with the Baroth or whatever, the big mud boy. And so they were doing that fight a couple times, and like they kept meeting up, and she'd keep flying away, and like, cause I was more focused on the Baroth, she'd like she'd run away, and then I'd get the Baroth, and the Baroth would sort of kind of follow me, because I wouldn't bother like ditching the Baroth that much. And there we go, Diab. And so like the Baroth would eventually find me, and they keep fucking fighting while I'm every time I go and find her, which is fine, whatever, I don't really give a shit. And then they ended up going to that place where you first meet the Baroth, and then like the two of them are fighting on the fucking Rathian's like pit, and I had no idea it was a fucking like pit.
Oh yeah, the Diablo sandhole or whatever.
Yeah, the Diablo's the sandhole, and he fucking just jumps up and fucking takes the two of them. And
when you have Diablos tracked enough, you can actually force summon him by shooting the birds that are in the area, because they will fly up and scream, or if you have a screamer pod, or either one of those, if you have one of those, and he's underneath the ground, you can actually pop it and he will pop up.
Nice. But yeah, the two of them fucking started fighting, and it was pretty fucking baller. Just seeing this.
Yeah.
Just seeing, and then I got to watch. I got the like bonus note of Rathian versus Rathian and Diablos territory fight, which was nice.
Yep. A thing I do appreciate about Monster Hunter World is the turf wars. Yeah, and the fact that and also that the monsters just fight each other, because in previous games, they would always focus you. Yeah, even monsters that were like mortal enemies
would rather fight you than them. I will say this, it becomes a little bit weird that there's that Diablos. It's a little weird when you got like a monster that's kind of scared of you because you got it on the ropes, and it's just like been running away and like keeping an eye out on you, and then instead decides to ignore you to go fight like something else. It's always a little bit weird being like, because you can tell when they start keeping an eye out for you, like they'll just, the moment they spot you, they will attack you. Instead of you being able to sneak up on them. And I don't know, it becomes, it's a little like, wait, what, why are you focusing on that thing, which didn't even attack you, you just happened to see, when you've been like beelining for me the whole time, because you're just hangry and hurt. Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
I am now out of.
Alrighty.
The tail rider just got one-shotted.
Oof. Yeah, Diablos can hit pretty darn hard.
Actually, sweet. I can actually carve up this bear off. Oh, you know what? I am now like super low on health. Oh wow, I just fainted.
Oofer doofers.
Because it attacked me while I was...
If you run out of health, you'll faint and be returned to the closest camp. Faint too many times and you'll fail the quest.
In general, you can faint 2 times before you fail.
Yeah, it's 3, isn't it? Or just, it lowers.
It's like, technically, yes, there's 3, but, after the 3rd one, you fail. Like, if you die after the, 3rd one, yeah.
Wow! I was doing a lot better last time.
Yeah, Diablos is a bit more buffed up since there are 2 people.
That would make sense.
2 people don't add to the oh, okay, so I guess it's just base, but sometimes when they're bigger, like size matters
Okay.
beyond just appearance, because if they are bigger monsters, they tend to be stronger.
Gotcha.
Hmm? Yeah. What? I'm not farting. It's the cat playing with something. Rude. How dare you?
I blame her actions on you. If she were to set fire to the moon, like,
Wow, so considerate.
if she started World War III, I'd blame her.
Wow. Truly the most understanding.
Welcome!
You're just a sassy soup. Wait. I think, yeah, Diablos is topside.
Yeah, he is. I was just setting up my earplugs.
Gotcha.
Because that was...
Diablos isn't...
He has a couple, and I know the first time I fought him, he liked to, like, roar at me and then fucking charge me. Or he'd roar, stun me, and then fucking dig and then grab me, so...
Yep. Sounds about right. Yep, right in the hip. And right into my mouse space. Oh, I accidentally used. I used a trap thinking I would be able to it would charge me and I'd be able to capture it, but
Yeah, whatever. I
yep,
don't
it decided to die anyway.
care. That is alright. I'm already, like, gonna lose a lot of points for the fact that I died twice, but...
You only really lose money.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. But I'm a greedy
Yeah.
whore. I like your outfit, though.
Thanks. It's a mix of the Kieran armor and Tobigarachi armor with some cool horns.
Nice. That fucking end screen.
Oh.
It's just me getting my goddamn ass whooped.
Yep. About sums up the hut.
Okay, something about, the bitch doesn't want to die.
Let's review our current situation. Thanks to the 5th Fleet's diligent efforts, we've learned a number of things. 1. That Zora Magdaros is heading for the Everstream. 2. That upon its death, it'll release the bioenergy it has stored. And 3. That the Everstream is connected to every corner of the New World. So, if Zora dies inside the Everstream, its bioenergy will blast us all to hell.
Commander, the Commission should make evacuation its first priority. I'll tell my sister to prepare her airship.
There's no time. We don't have any choice but to take down Zora Magdaros.
What? Blowing ourselves to oblivion is not what we're trying to do.
Correct. And the whole reason we're here is to study the beast's role in the ecosystem. Not erase it from the ecosystem altogether.
I think I might have an alternative. What if we tried to lure it away from the Everstream somehow?
Lure it away?
Yes, sir. I did a little digging, and the Everstream borders the ocean, right? So if we can lure Zora Magdaros out onto the open water...
We can mitigate the blast, and the bioenergy released would start a whole new ecosystem in the ocean. Life would go on.
Need I remind you, sir, that we're currently short
Oh,
on
wait,
supplies from our attempt to capture it. And even if we had enough supplies, what kind of weapon could get that thing to...
Don't worry. I have a very big plan.
Is that what I think it is?
Ho ho! Now we're talking!
Captain, you sure took your sweet time getting here. But we're happy you made it.
Happy to be here. I brought everything you'll need. Ballista, cannon rounds, and a literal boatload of supplies. Not to mention a little surprise. The guild supplied us with one hell of a ship. She's armed with the latest anti-Elder dragon weapon. A Dragonator.
Excellent. Just the weapon we need to drive Zora Magdaros out to sea. Hunters, it's time. Complete your prep. I'll explain the details on site. May the Sapphire Star light our way. Now, get moving.
It's time to see Zora Magdaros off.
All right.
All right. I think there might be a couple fights before Zora, or it might just go right to Zora.
I don't know. Speak to the handler. And I'm assuming once we kill Zora, it's off to the next rank for me.
Yeah, I believe it's after we defeat Zora, you're officially in high rank.
Squiggly. And then I restart back from the beginning of the game, right?
Wait, what?
And then I start back from the beginning of the game again, or?
No, you don't start back from beginning. You will be fighting some high rank monsters, and yeah, you'll be fighting some monsters again.
Okay.
But
so there's like a whole story that also, there's a whole slew of story missions that essentially will take me all the way from high rank to master rank, and the end of master rank.
Yes. Well, actually, yeah. Basically, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
But you won't be able to get into master rank until I think you get Iceborne. But we'll just worry about high rank right now.
Yeah.
Because even in high rank, you'll get stuff that's just about as tough as master rank things, and it's called tempered and arc tempered. We'll fight those guys, and you'll get to experience that.
Nice. But that's alright.
Yes.
Ah, hey!
The master of hunters.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah, So, are you actually doing the quest to hunt Zora Magdaros?  my poison weapon to a better version of the poison weapon.
I wouldn't upgrade anything besides the defender set.
Oh, I'm not
until
even.
you get the Iceborne.
No. I mean, like, I'm not like putting armor spheres into shit. I'm not even gonna bother with that. But you know, like, there's, like, so I'm doing the hunting horns. You know how you like start off with the base hunting horn. I'm going through all the weapon trees.
Okay.
Because that's worthwhile, even if like they're all fucking useless. Because I know those weapon trees just keep expanding and expanding as you get to better and better weapons.
Yep.
So technically, you can buy the advanced form later, but you know, whatever. Do what you do.
Nothing can stop us.
Alright, post a new quest. What is the current assigned quest? Colossal task. Complete this assignment. Oh, I think conditions HR 10 or higher. Am I HR 10? I am HR 10. Alright, so yeah, since Zen is now here, we can actually, like, start with the appropriate stream, or we can go hunt Zora Magdaros and, make Zen wait like he made us wait.
Damn right.
How about we,
Hard to stop Tiger here.
I think finishing it off with Zora Magdaros will be, I think that will be a good one.
Alright, then let's do Zora Magdaros and,
Get a pro transporter.
What transporter?
Pro transport.
I don't even know what
it's not Kuge Kugilaku's arms. It makes you so you can like pick up shit and like run faster.
Oh, nice. But
okay, you're doing it live, I say. Never mind.
Yeah, we're doing it live. Fuck them. That's what.
I recommend eating for this one, just because you'll be, even though you can ignore Nergigante without any repercussions, which I recommend just don't mess with Nergigante.
Yeah, the big thing on the back that you gotta, the thing that we fought last time with all the spires.
Yeah. So even though that's the case, I would still recommend eating.
Alright.
And then afterwards, just go ahead and join up. Just go ahead and do the quest because you need to do the cutscene.
Yeah. I kept ignoring him, so he has a whole bunch of fucking quests for me. Alright, there. What is it you're suggesting I eat?
Just whatever. Just eat a meal.
Any
Just
meal?
eat something so you can have more health.
Okay, so
Yeah.
a bonus health meal. That's
Yeah.
what I mean, is what boost were you suggesting I get? Because I think most of what I have
Usually
is
there's a
attack
thing
up.
called Chef's Choice Platter.
Mm-hmm.
I usually just do that when you don't understand the skills yet, because it just gives you a good on both.
Oh, and it's like conditioned to. All right. Yeah. Oh, health plus 40, Palico plus 16, stamina plus 25. Over to this menu, yes. I like how the Meowscular chef is just like a super big, super buff fucking Palico.
Yep. Jim's a big old boy.
Wait till you see his master.
Oh, I love his masks. They're so cool.
Alright.
So far, best Palico chef.
1 sec, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, shit. I forgot to grab my glass of wine.
Ooh, first.
That is the most Canadian thing I've ever heard. Oh yes, before I hunt this elder dragon, I must have my glass of Chardonnay.
Alright.
Canadians are more about beer, but there's a box of wine on the fridge,
Subterranean channels Zora Magdaros is using continue deep underground. We'll have one
so
shot
why not
to divert
finish?
it here, and it
Drink out of
surfaces.
it. Alcohol exists to be drank
If
after
we
all.
let it slip by, it's out of our
Yes,
reach
that'd be
forever.
appreciated, Mother, thank you.
That's why I'm
Yep.
breaking out the big guns. This is the Dragonator. We'll use it to drive Zora.
I like how
back,
the entire
divert it out
boat's a
into the
fucking
open
gun.
sea.
It's a boat, but also a gun. Oh, fucking okay there, Ruby.
The target will be coming at us full tilt.
Yep.
So your job is to wear it down and try to keep it in check. Be relentless. Are we clear here?
Very yes, sir.
One more thing. Nergigante is bound to show up to try to make a mess of this. If it gets in our way, it's up to you to stop it. This whole operation rides on how well you do that. We can do this. Scout ahead. Signal us if you spot any trouble.
Mr. Dark, ominous, and edgy.
Mhm.
With the giant katana, because he's a fucking weeb.
Yeah.
It's coming. Move out! Use everything at your disposal. I want eyes everywhere. Fight hard and stay smart.
I like how everyone's just got like a pocket wyvern.
Hunters, we need to weaken Zora Magdaros enough to capture it. Once you're on its back, give all you've got.
All right, there.
Destroy the cores to weaken it. Or try dropping some of those stalactites on it.
We've rigged the stalactites with gunpowder. Use your slinger to blast them loose.
You can do it! Proceed with caution.
Oh.
Okay, we're on Zora's shell.
Alright, I'm on Zora.
Destroy the magma cores to weaken Zora Magdaros.
The success of the whole operation comes down to how much we manage to weaken the target.
Magma core located.
Oh, I'm just waiting.
Quest difficulty has been adjusted for multiplayer.
Nope.
Longsword's pretty fun too. Very flashy too. But you can fun with it.
Alright.
Something's happening to its shell. The flow of magma is changing.
All right. Hold nothing back.
What?
Hmm?
Sorry, I have no control.
Restrain it! Hunters, hold your positions! Are the binders ready?
Good to go, old man! can.
There. That magma core is now dealt with. Did you just get here?
Yep.
Nice. I'm helping.
Yeah. I did get the one on the big mountain spire one that you have to go climb all the way to the top and then dive.
Yeah. Oh, I figured you got both of them, considering that Nergigante fucking showed up.
Mhm.
Because I know last time he showed up when we were halfway through the last one.
Mhm.
Which annoyed me.
Brace for the shock. Don't let it shake you off.
Now we can get its head.
Hunters, keep at it. It's all up to you to drive off Nergigante. Go!
Now I will say that you will have to fight Nergigante with Arc-Tempered Zora. Which in itself is a very annoying fight. But with this one you don't have
All the way at the bottom.
Oofers.
Ugh, what the hell? Why do you keep fucking jumping all the way to the bottom?
Yeah, it do be like that.
Good. That's one problem we don't want to deal with. Continue the operation. Prepare to intercept at the barrier! Hunters, hold your positions on
Go to land on it. Fucking.
Destroyed.
I'm about to land on that thing you landed on. Yeah, sure, sounds good. And you know what it does? The change in it fucking makes me miss it. Fucking. Oh.
Hmm?
That was the wrong place to go, apparently.
Yeah. But all the magma cores on the back are all blown up.
Yeah, is it just the one on his face?
Mm-hmm.
The one that we gotta wait for him to rear up for?
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, we can always get it when we're doing the cannon section. So just mine.
Yes, because it's a good place to find Dragonite ore.
Attention field team! We're entering the final skirmish! Raptors! I don't care what it takes! You have got to wear down Zora Magdaros as much as possible! This is the last bastion! No more second chances! If Zora Magdaros breaches the barrier, all is lost!
I fell off, and I am traveling.
Are you okay?
Over here! Hold nothing back!
Okay.
How many does it is the max?
Zora Magdaros isn't anywhere weak enough.
All right!
Zora Magdaros still isn't weak enough.
Give it everything you've got!
I mean, it's interesting enough.
Mhm.
Oh, one of the comments. Honestly, I just don't understand why Ballista exists, because they don't really do any damage, and you run out of ammo way too quick, and oh god! Did I just...
Commander, this is it. The chance we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I don't really get why the ballista are there either.
Where's my Dragonator?
Ready when you are.
Good.
It made me jump off when I got off the ballista.
Did you win? Did we win?
I think we did. Well, we used the Dragonator.
Ah, no wonder.
It does extra damage to the core on the nose, Feyrod thinks.
Mhm.
Yeah, and honestly, I enjoy the sieges enough. They're interesting and there's something new.
We did it!
Yeah. Luckily, the only kind of siege that's exactly like that is the Zora Magdaros siege. There are other sieges, but they're a lot more interesting.
It's over. Yes. It only took 40 years. Yeah.
What is that even supposed to be?
Hmm?
Oh, frickin' handler just like has the leaf pressed in her book and tosses it off. Like,
Grandfather?
what?
Yeah, weirdness. Lots of weirdness.
Ready to go home?
Ominous monkey man.
Yep.
The nice thing is you can do most of the quests, that like all the fights as optional quests, and I like that because you can't do the assigned quests again. They all become optional quests.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, where are you?
Hello, Fiverr.
Oh, it says depart on expedition. So we can, I don't think Zen's back from his shower yet. It's over. I wonder how many times they're gonna say that line. Yeah. Alright, am I now master rank? Or I mean, sorry,
Yeah.
high rank.
You should be. Are the stars orange now?
No more pressing investigations, no more monstrous menace. Although one thing weighing me down. Who got injured while there's a Puke setting, the Wildspire wastes. What do you make of it? It's time we come out of semi-retirement. Yeah, sure, the semi-retirement of of us partying for a little bit. Wanna have a look. Quest counter. Head to the Wildspire Wastes. That word is in orange when they used to be blue. Post a new quest.
Now that they're orange, they are now indeed.
Oh, yeah, technically a colossal task would, because that was an orange star. Optional, yeah, because those are all blue stars still, but, yeah, because technically a colossal task is high rank. Alright, and then, yeah. Yeah, and you know what? Oh, Midnight Mayhem. Your hunter rank isn't high enough. 6, 0, 7, 8, yeah. 9. Let me. Hunter rank is 10. Weapon type bonus, less physical damage taken. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, then... Because it's technically a fucking, expedition. It's dumb that you, like, a party can't go on an expedition.
Yeah, I mean, There is some in-game content that's like an expedition that you can actually go join as a party.
In that case, while we wait for Zen to return, I will at him though. Redefining the power couple. Deliver 2 lumps of meat. Because I know I will be wanting to go, and the completionist in me will eventually go and grab all of the everything. Integrate Gyros. Do we want to go and do defining the power couple, which is hunt a Rathalos and hunt a whatever the fuck the green one was again?
Rathian.
Rathian and Rathalos.
Sure.
It's not a high rank, obviously, but 11. I guess I'll use my vouchers. Fuck 'em.
I've got new stock in.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted.
No worries. I'm still like fucking around and upgrading. I need to go hunt. Spend the time hunting. Vespoids. Oh, I need poison sacks. Fuck. I guess that'd be stimulate departure and let our depart now. Yes, Versal. Oh, you know what? I'll get poison sacks from the Rathian.
Sounds like a didgeridoo.
It does. Where are you headed?
I think I'm fighting Rathian. Yep, Rathian.
Squiggity. Oh yeah, there's the Rathian. Fuck it, kill them both.
Hello.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Indeed, indeed.
Guessing you beat it.
We did, and now we're hunting a Rathian and a Rathalos.
We should be done with.
Well, she is, and I am currently distracting the Anthalos. Because
Yeah, Anjanath.
Anjanath.
I hate Anjanath.
And I think I lost him. Nope. Still tracking me.
Oh, it's maybe that situation where I had, like, I was fighting Topikadachi and I was literally spending the entire time running from Rathalos the entire time. While my girlfriend and our roommate were, fighting, Topikadachi.
There. Lost sight of me. Oh. I think, the Anjanath is... Because now I'm chasing the Anjanath. And I think it's headed your way.
Quite possibly, yes.
Despite the fact that, like, I was in a completely different sector.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Rathalos.
Plucked in a trap. Alright, you know what? Fine. Since...
Actually.
Then moments similar.
Yo, I hate Anjanath with a burning passion.
Yeah, Anjanath can be very annoying. Breathless is also very annoying.
I refuse to hunt Anjanath.
I definitely enjoy the. Versal says ooh Zen, by the way. I enjoy the difficulty, but like, yes, they are. The Anjanath is fucking annoying as shit if I'm not hunting him.
See, if I wasn't hunting it, I'd be happy. But you know, this was back before they updated everything, right? So I used the hammer, and I was like dead set on getting the Anjanath armor. But to get the armor, you need to break its fucking nose. You know how hard it is to fucking hit his fucking nose enough to break?
Yeah.
I recommend running gun, and then getting him raged, paralyzing him, and zipping his nose.
Yeah, I didn't know that. This would scrub me.
Oofies.
He's my highest hunted monster in my catalog.
Ooh.
And then this was on PS4, so they had the Horizon Zero Dawn event, where you had to hunt more of these things. So, I do not have a pleasurable experience hunting an Anjanath.
Yeah, I can't blame you.
However, now I can kill him so easily, but I just refuse to.
Yeah.
In fact, watching L9 fight is giving me PTSD.
Yeah, as I get my ass whooped by him.
Yes.
Fuck, there, I got him on the ropes. Oh.
And quest complete.
Oh, the bitch ran away.
That's funny. Oh, so she was fighting the Rathalos while you was fighting the
Yeah, because I just couldn't shake it. She ended up fighting both while I was just distracting the Anjanath. Because this whore just had a fucking hard on for me, apparently. Ooh, a giant vigor.
Like, I like you and I want you.
We can either do this the easy way or the hard way.
Wait,
Trust
Zen,
is your horse. Yes.
do you know about Elatrion?
Yes, I know about it. Fuck
Okay.
Electrion.
Elatrion's annoying if you don't know how
My
to
team has wiped so many times because somehow we cannot put out enough elemental damage. Despite me being a hammer, my guy being the samurai, my guy being a what's that? The insect blade.
Kinsect, yeah.
And Kinsect blade and the fucking greatsword. All ice weapons. We beating this guy's ass, and yet we still cannot, for some reason, survive.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, ironically, I played with like some guy who just used a light bow gun, and I got past the first stage. So maybe I'm just scrubbed. Oh, we still died, but just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I managed to get.
Yeah, and I know I'm missing out on those carves, Feyrod. Unfortunately, unfortunately, I was busy dealing with an Anjanath.
Right. Now that we've got that done, I'm going to go to the closet, let my girlfriend sleep,
I'm going to the closet.
Right?
We at DTS do not condone putting your artists in the closets and forcing them to draw for you. And that is not our way.
Also, Versal, I appreciate you gifting me Monster Hunter World for my birthday, but why were you such a poor scrub and didn't get me Iceborne too? Alright, let's quit the game. And then let me turn on the main screen and turn off Monster Hunter World. If it'll register, come on.
Okay, there we go.
Come on, why are you going solid black? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to, like, kill it and then restart it, you stupid slut.
It's like, haha, that just catch you trying to be productive.
Right? Let us try window capture. Create new.
Oh, there's my pen.
No, I'm not going to do a window capture. I'm going to delete that window capture. Yes, and I'm going to kill the main screen. I'm going to add a new audio browser color display capture. Add existing main screen. Okay. There we go. Boom.
Right.
That black screen, quality live stream material.
Boom.
Alright, one moment. I'm getting my own stuff set up.
Ah, yes, the toy shop.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, we probably should finish that one gobble. I'll finish it off.
Woo. But yeah, there we go. God, this man. Wanted to be a little.
Ugh, L9, where are her organs?
Where are her organs? I don't know. I didn't draw her. You can ask Moe Shop, who I think commissioned the piece. And anyways, as with any anime waifu, her organs are in her tits, despite the fact that she's got, like, I don't know, maybe B cups.
Exactly.
And a reasonable body.
Right?
Well,
okay, everything about her is reasonable except her middle finger and her pointer. You can tell this was drawn by a porn artist, by the way, because the tits are immaculate and the hands are funky.
Truly. The moniker of their craft.
But what did I miss on? Because a lot of people are talking about stuff. So I had one. Oh, Feyrod, actually, you're in here. So you asked for discipline. Do you only get the passive and the first active ability at level 1 for disciplines? It's every ability, isn't it, Zen? You get the entire discipline.
You get that whole thing.
Yeah. Are there any versatile weapons that can be either one-handed or two-handed? No.
Yes.
Not yet. There isn't. Haha. Pre-gen small lore. The amount of years since the dawn of time, or is it from other Oh, Some fish and insects also have thermoreceptors. I also edited the character sheet a little so it's easier to see social character traits though. Need to move the comment boxes somewhere else. Pheromones, etc. Provide a bonus to certain skills that use charm. Ooh, you know what? Yeah. Make pieces sniff them out. Higher ranks could lead to bigger bonuses along with the double. You know, like skunks. See, this is why we wanted the playtest because people have good ideas that we didn't think about. Musk glands that like give bonuses to charms or also repel people. That's pretty baller. Uh, the only known creatures I'm aware of that can generate electricity naturally are types of fish like electric eels, and I believe hammerheads do too, along their snoot. So they don't generate electric. Well, I know Misk isn't fucking. They don't generate electricity. They have electroreception.
Technically speaking, we all generate electricity.
We're technically magnetic.
We're not actually touching the ground.
Yeah.
By gold.
Actually, technically, we aren't touching the ground.
No, we aren't.
Strongest force in the universe is magnetism. Why? Because atomic magnetism is a thing, and it doesn't matter how fast you're going, you will eventually smash into a thing that you cannot smash through. Increased sprint mentions sprint, but sprinting is that is actually a thing. We don't actually have sprint mechanics, and we don't have advanced movement actions. We just have basic moving. So Feyrod is asking if sprint is the same as a movement action, and I'm assuming that we're doing sprint as a separate action, aren't we, Zon?
As a separate action.
We just never statted it because we forgot to. Because we're like, let's do character creation, and then we created a bunch of things, and we're like, shit, we need all these mechanics, and then we still forgot some. Poison resistance is confusing, or at least the wording conflicts with anti-venom. Poison resistance in the rules states it's 100 negative body plus spirit plus luck divided by 3. Yeah. So technically, yeah, we have the wording on anti-venom wrong. So it says a plus 25. What you'd be doing is be doing a negative 25. So if Kadia's base was 75 and Kadia took 1 rank of anti-venom, she would have 50, which meaning that she'd need to roll 50 or higher. That is a problem with our wording because we did it like previous iterations of poison resistance, specifically from Fallout Equestria, and then forgot to change it over when we decided that we wanted poison resistance to be a roll over instead of a roll under. And we'll probably fix that in the next couple days when I or Zen remember, which will probably be me when I wake up with a hangover tomorrow and read through everything again.
Speaking of hangover, she's cast to start the stream.
She is perfect. Watch stream pop out.
Sorry,
now
I forgot
people don't
to,
have to. Now people
mention.
don't have to look at my titty waifu screen. Oh, what's this you're drawing?
Not that I don't enjoy the titty, but every second she's up there, Susan Wachowski is aiming a sniper rifle in the middle of your forehead.
Yeah, but we like Papa Gundam, so we already have sniper rifles pointed out the middle of our foreheads.
You right?
Strong nuclear force, actually. Yes, I know it's technically strong nuclear force. What's the worst that and you know what? It's funny you fucking say that, Russell, because that's the whole reason we switched to fucking YouTube was because we realized, wait, YouTube's got a pretty decent platform. Their live streaming bullshits. Well, there's a learning curve. It's actually pretty great. In terms of like features and like accessibility and all of that, it's equal to or greater than Twitch. at least from a streaming end. So like, as a streamer, YouTube is on par with Twitch, but there's one big fucking difference, and that difference is that YouTube will demonetize us for doing bad stuff, where Twitch will just straight up cancel us. Um, like, honestly, Zen, you remember that joke that you made at BabsCon?
Oh, that's something bad.
When,
Oh,
what,
yes, me being the only one to get hit because I'm black.
yeah, exactly. Jokes like that would get us kicked off Twitch. Because Twitch tab is exact.
Despite me being a part Negro.
Yeah, right? Even that word would get you kicked off Twitch. We're like,
It's literally my land.
yeah.
My tribe was in California.
Right? Part Aboriginal, part black. You got the worst of both. The part that everyone fucking screams that I'm racist to. Me specifically, not anyone else.
Yeah, still can't get healthcare.
Right.
Yep, can't get health care, and I don't think you can be president. Because I think if you're a certain percentage, because I think that was a thing like my parents had me look up because I do have Native American in
Night
me.
Fayrod. Sorry,
That
keep going. Mm-hmm. That if you have a certain amount of Native American.
Yeah, if you have a certain amount of Native American, I think enough to actually gain benefits, you can't become president, if I remember correctly, but I might be wrong.
Which is dumb, because the whole, like, if I remember, like, in the Constitution, and I'm Canadian, but in the Constitution, it's that you have to be a born American citizen to be president.
Mm-hmm.
And like that's the only constitutional requirement.
Yeah, it might just be my parents being crazy, but I remember like something about that.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I'm surprised they let, like, in the US, that they let a black guy become president. Also, apparently we were on top chat the entire time, so if I missed anyone's comments, because I don't know why it always changes me back to top chat. It's supposed to be on live chat. If you are born on a plane and you were born over the US, yes, technically you become when it comes to citizenship,
I think that's false because apparently there's an independent candidate running for president who is Navajo.
fully Navajo.
Hmm.
Yeah, because like that seems weird to me that they'd be like, well, it seems weird to
okay,
me
yeah, because
until
my
you
parents were
realize
like
how
just being
racist
like,
the US is.
yeah,
And
because
I don't
honestly,
mean,
my parents were crazy.
yeah, and I mean, I don't mean it. I don't
Maybe
mean like,
just they want you running for president.
yeah, maybe
Yeah.
they just don't want you running for president. Because you'll veto all the laws they propose. But like, yeah, like I don't know. It seems really weird to me that they would disallow Native Americans who were born in the US and born with an American citizenship to run for president. Like, I know you gotta be over 35. That's the minimum age. That I am aware of.
So you already have to be at least a little bit old.
Yes. Which honestly, why can't I be 18 and run for president? I have great ideas, like lower the drinking age to 16, and um, name every town to Party Town, USA.
There'll be ragers every Sunday.
Those sound like fantastic ideas.
And Saturdays are for the boys.
Every night is ladies' night.
Thing is that you get benefits. You likely have citizenship with the tribe, and the tribe counts as a nation by the federal government. See, but that's the thing though, Bagel, is you can have like you can run for president and have multiple citizenships. Um, uh, honestly, uh, honestly, if that is an actual legitimate law, it's just simply because people are racist. Because woo, uh, let us cater to Susan Wojcicki now, and everything is racist, everything is sexist, and you have to point it out. Wait, no, I'm quoting what's her nuts, the stupid woman who wants to ruin gaming. The one who has that nonprofit, like, feminist frequency, that's it. The bitch who runs feminist frequency. That's something she says. Everything is sexist, everything is racist, and you have to point it out. You know what, Zen? We should hire her and do consulting and see if our game is misogynist or not.
Listen, have you seen our cover?
There are girls showing midriff on there. It's
I'm
automatically sexist.
midriff, underboob,
See, but it was drawn
titties
by a
above,
woman.
A-cups.
It was drawn by a woman. Zen, why are you being sexist and denying her her fame and fortune?
You right?
Because it doesn't matter if it was drawn by a woman. The people who commissioned it were men, and they asked for underboob and midriff.
We didn't.
Funny
actually.
enough, we didn't.
I told her that she could draw them with whatever equipment she wanted, as long as they fit X thematic, and she just drew them with that. And man, they look fucking great. Like, holy shit, I fucking love that art. I love
You did
Fishup's
an
art.
amazing job.
Fishup is an amazing and fantastic artist who did our cover art, and that is going to be printed on the book. Not honestly, I would petition to put the words "Fishup is an amazing artist" in the copyright section. But yeah, no, seriously, that cover art she drew is just like 11 out of 6.
Yeah, it is amazing.
And like all the fucking monster babes she drew are like,
beautiful.
Definitely worth the money. And honestly, if she's willing to and available for the next book, we're definitely going to go and approach her for doing the art.
Yeah, definitely do.
Bagel is asking what creature this chimera is.
Oh, I'm doing a mix of an axolotl and a moth because I really wanted to do a cute moth creature, but like I didn't know like what to mix it with, and then I was like, what's another cute creature that's like not like often like that's not like mainstream cute, but like cute. I was like axolotl.
Yes.
Yes.
And Mr. Ruano calls it a motholotl. Comrade Bagel
Motholotl.
Meffin calls it a moth kitty. But yeah, it definitely looks kind of cute.
Yeah.
So
I was originally thinking about doing a moth bunny, but then I was like, motholotl.
Motholotl, yeah. Honestly, I definitely I am all for that motholotl. So does this motholotl does it travel in swarms? Because I know tonight's topic is swarms. Yeah, it is swarm night.
Well, yep, today is swarm night. I guess yes, they do. They do indeed. They're one of those creatures that are friendly. individually and can make great pets, but if you get them in big enough of a flock, they can become dangerous.
I mean,
and hard to kill because, regeneration.
so they have axolotl regeneration. Nice.
And they like to eat hair.
They like to eat hair?
Yes.
So how big are these things that like to eat my hair?
They are the size of an axolotl, so they're like about
the size of a
the
hand.
Size of a large. Yeah, hand size.
Hand size, maybe 2, sometimes 3 if
Mhm.
they really get big, or you include wingspan.
Mhm.
The axolotl can summon Bill Cipher.
I mean, with all these eyeballs.
Mhm. Have I not read that? No, I have not. I don't know if the others have read that.
I have not read anything. I don't quite have access to the stream chat at the moment.
That is okay. No. I was literally reading out. I know that not everyone has access to the stream chat, so I read them out when I answer questions.
Gotcha.
And yeah, so Comrade Bagelmuffer was saying, have you not read that?
Read what?
I don't know, something about axolotls summoning Bill Cipher. And Bagel asks, what Chimeras would guild houses keep as pets? Well, we did pets quite a while ago.
I mean, they would have the potential of being a pet as much as like a finch would have the potential of being a pet.
So that's one. That's another pet. There are a couple more that I apparently haven't downloaded, like the Sluggo puppy. So let me see if I can't bring that up. So that's another really popular pet. This one's poisonous. It has a neurotoxin which causes hallucination. I mean, it'll kill you. The neurotoxins can be very deadly, but they're also used as painkillers and just as psychedelics.
Bruh.
It all has to do with dosing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a narcotic. And a cute, adorable exterior.
So those 3 are popular as pets. The little like wasp ferret thing, that one's more popular as a pet. It is a eusocial colony animal, so like paper wasps. Well, I think it's part mud wasp, not paper wasp. But it likes to live in a eusocial colony. So it's more popular among insectoid demifauna than anyone else, but like that slug doggo is very popular, and then that like hydra cat's also very popular. And for other domestic animals, you've got a number of mounts. Oops, hey. Oh. So like this is a popular mount in like mountainous regions. That's a popular mount like in desert regions, like a camel. Um, No, that elephant thing would not be. Oh, yes. Apparently don't have that one downloaded either. And then this boy is also popular in like cold or snowy regions, not necessarily mountainous, but like snowy plains and stuff, or forests.
I do need to make an individual mount for aquatic. That's something I'm
Wouldn't
good at.
it
I have
be
a
that
pin in.
I mean, I know it was a food, but wouldn't it be that like seahorse fucking
Honestly, yeah, you could. I mean, as much as people, yeah, you could use it as a mount.
Look,
You
people
know what
eat
I would
horses.
do? For a seamount.
Hmm?
You know that the I think the Nautilus, the shells that just like have like squids in them
Mm-hmm.
that are extinct now. I would use that and kind of like ride them like segways.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that would be cool.
Yeah, you hold on to the technicals and just go.
Yeah, sort of like a chariot drawn type deal.
But yeah, like the main reason people don't fucking eat horses in North America, well, I mean, depending on where you are, is just mostly that aside from meat, they like horses are just or cows are more profitable over horses because they also produce milk. I mean, horses produce milk, but not to like the quantities that a cow does. And horse meat is very delicious, by the way. I've had horse meat, and depending on where you go, like it can be very popular. So people do eat horses. So, that weird fucking antelope seahorse thing could definitely be both a mount and food.
But I'd say these guys. I guess these guys would be as much of a pet as like your axolotl or whatever is something you would keep particularly contained and sort of mostly watch, maybe occasionally take out, but they wouldn't be personable.
What are you talking about? Axolotls are like the cuddliest things.
Yes, every day I love to take my axolotl, put and take it out of the tank and just huggle and snuggle it, and it will coo happily in my arms.
I mean, that's what I do. That is like a description of me and my axolotl that lives in my
So,
memory.
oh no.
2 hands.
And you said they can grow up to 2 hands length? Yeah, 2 hands, maybe 3 if you include volume. Or I mean if you include wings and stuff. And they like to swarm like locusts.
Yep, and they will swoop down and grab a chunk of your hair and just fly off.
Nani.
Or just other textile material. Like natural fibers,
Yeah.
I should say.
They're like moths, but they like hair.
Yeah.
They like hair more than cotton.
Yeah, they enjoy they may or may not enjoy actually be feeding off of the suffering of others. You don't know. I will be right back. I need to get myself something to drink.
Yeah, being in
Sounds
that
good.
closet makes me thirsty.
Very thirsty.
Now, the question is it the thirst that water can cure, or is it the thirst that is it the thirst that you that can only be cured by Twitch thoughts?
Nah, well, she has a girlfriend, so I guess she just goes next to him and says, "Wake up."
Wow.
Wake up! I
Assuming
need to
I
throw my
need
wallet at
a
you.
Twitch thought.
Pardon?
See?
Assuming I need a Twitch thought.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, is it depends on the thirst. That's only curable by water or curable by Twitch thought, which you have a girlfriend, so you don't need to worry about the Twitch thoughts. You can just throw coinage at your girlfriend.
Exactly. And the
Also,
bonus part is that she throws coinage back.
nice. Also, I will ask this: have you ever bounced a toonie off of a stripper's ass?
I have not.
It is a sight to behold before the. But I warn you, you can only do one before the bouncers kick you out.
It's a rite of pilgrimage.
Exactly.
Does it? Ha, Alpha Lock. Ha ha ha. Does that mean I can do the thing with the thing? Let's find out. Yes, I can. Ha ha, I figured it out how to do it in this program.
Oh, did you know?
Yes.
Actually, because I've used Gritter before. So did you know that if you actually like put all of the different layers into a folder and you put the alpha lock on the folder, because you have the lock and then you have that little A, and then you have the did you know that you can actually alpha lock the entire folder by using the alpha lock, and it applies to the bottommost layer. So whatever your bottommost layer is, it will apply to the entire folder. And it essentially applies a layer mask. So every time you open it up, you'll see all of the mess you made that's outside of the lines, and you just click the alpha again, the alpha lock again, and so like if you because it's pretty much just like an insta layer mask.
I did not know that. I will have to remember that for future.
When you start on the next one, I'll remind you if you'd like.
Alrighty.
Because you currently have a transparency lock on your layer 4, and that only applies to that layer. Where if you click on that little squiggly A, that becomes an alpha lock, which is like a transparency lock, but it'll apply to everything that's in the folder if you make a folder. Or a group, or whatever the fuck you want to call them. And I only know that because I used to do my coloring in Krita, because as much as I enjoyed, I loved coloring in Krita, but I couldn't stand doing line art in Krita. I much preferred doing line art in Photoshop, and I mean for the longest time I did art in Photoshop, and then I did this weird like Krita back and forth, and then
well, I mean I do that with Fire Alpaca.
Though now I currently simp for Corel Painter.
Neat.
And I mean, considering I got it in a humble bundle for like $30, fuck yeah.
Yeah, not bad at all.
And I'm talking like Corel Painter 2019. And if Corel wants to do it every couple of years and do a Corel Humble Bundle, I am not going to complain. Upgrading to a new Corel every fucking, like, even if it's every 5 years for $30, I will gladly wait.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty similar. I like getting deals where I can. And I would and if I have the option to, I usually prefer not to have to worry about a subscription all the time. Cuz life's weird and unpredictable. Oh crap.
Honestly, I love the fact that Adobe does the subscription, because like for me it's a lot more affordable. despite the fact that I'm essentially buying a whole new version of Adobe every year. But like just because of how my finances always worked, it was a lot harder for me to like get together the 500 some odd dollars I needed for all the Adobe, or like $1,000, $1,200 I needed for all the Adobe products I needed. Where it's just like fucking for a personal one, it's like get everything plus like access to their Adobe stock folders for like $80 a month, which is really affordable for Adobe. And I know that yeah, with the subscription, like the moment they can kind of cancel your subscription, and there's a lot of bad stuff that goes, like a lot of downsides to it, but at the same time, it's like
yeah. My thing is, I usually prefer the one and done deal.
Oh, I hear you.
I don't like owing people money.
And
especially if.
Sorry.
Also, hi, Desai. Sorry, what were you saying, Zed?
No, I was just saying, like, we spent more money on Adobe than anything, really.
Pretty much, yeah. Though we also have an enterprise license with them, so.
Yeah, Adobe is a lot of fun, and I like it a lot. But I feel like there's a lot of other programs that can do Adobe's job. At least what like we're talking about using it for. Like Adobe is probably still like fantastic and like I guess I should say jack of all trades. Not exactly.
Well, they're
like,
a jack of all trades, master of a lot.
Yeah, master of a lot, but not everything. I'd say there are better programs for doing art. Like specifically, like I mean, I should rephrase that. There are better programs doing
illustration.
Doing a illustration, yes.
Yeah, Adobe. I know Adobe is working on an illustration program to like compete with like Krita and Painter, but Adobe has never had an illustration program, and they were never illustration. People who do illustration professionally don't use. Some people use Adobe, and some people like use Paint, Photoshop because they're really plugged into it and they really like it and they quite adore it, and that's fine. But like in industry, if you're doing illustration, no one gives a flying fuck what it is you use as your illustration. Be it Krita, be it Psy is actually industry standard. Funny enough. I know
Psy
more.
is a nice program.
Psy is okay. But Psy and Clip Studio Paint, those are the two that are like the big ones that like if you go and you work for a professional illustration studio, they're gonna be one or the other. Usually. But for the most part, like if you do illustration, no one's really gonna care what you use. It's not like graphic design where it's like, yeah, do Adobe or fuck off. And I mean, there are a lot of like different graphic design programs that work just as well. Like Krita's really fucking good. It's a great alternative to Photoshop if you want to do even like image manipulation and Corel. There are some studios that like are strictly plugged into Corel. Corel Paint Shop's pretty fucking good. But this for most production art that is not illustration. So you're looking at photo manipulation, i.e., graphic design. You're looking at animation. You're looking at special effects. You're looking at well, not so much video editing. I mean, there is video editing, but Adobe has a lot of really big competitors for video editing, like Sony Vegas Pro, which I much prefer to Adobe. It's so much nicer. But and audio. But I mean, even then, like if you're plugged into the Adobe suite, pretty much anywhere is going to let you work. Like no one's gonna have a problem if you're like, oh yeah, I do X in Adobe program, because Adobe is, for the most part, in most industries, some form of standard, some form of industry standard. Like if you're going to be doing editing and you're going to be doing like book prep for print stuff, in publishing, it's Adobe InDesign. I know there is an alternative to InDesign, but it's fucking trash. It's the same thing with like not illustration, but like Illustrator. Like Illustrator's main competitor is like Inkscape, and Inkscape's great, but it's eh.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
and like in industry, if you're like, oh yeah, I do illustration in Inkscape, most people are just gonna be like, okay, so cool, but no one cares. Can you use Illustrator? Well, no, then you're not hired. And it's like the same thing where it's like, oh, I'm a really excellent graphic designer, but all I use is GIMP. The place is gonna be like, well, do you know how to use Photoshop? No, I don't. Well, then we're gonna find someone else because we use Photoshop at this studio.
Mhm.
And I mean like Adobe Shop or Light Studio, the actual one for like doing the photography version of Photoshop. I want to say it's Light Shop. That one's also really good. Um, and if you're just taking like RAWs from a camera, oh, it's really great for just like color tuning RAWs.
Mhm.
Um, but it's the same thing with like anyone's like, oh, do you know Word or Microsoft Studio? Now that one's a little bit easier because like if you know Google Docs or fucking Google, like if you know any of the Google products, which more people are going to be familiar with, most of the skills you learn in the Google Docs are going to transfer over to um, those are transferred to just about any Microsoft, just because they kind of ripped off Microsoft's functionalities.
Mhm.
And there are a lot of things about like Google Docs that is just absolutely superior um, to Microsoft, like Google's grammar and spell checker. um,
Oh yeah.
and I mean, even if like you're just gonna be using like Apache OpenOffice or something, like again, there are so many different competitors to them, and the functionalities are so similar because like the intention is pretty much just the same across the board. It's just a word formatter. Um,
Put Word on page.
um, like as long as you can kind of like stumble yourself around, it's not a suit. Like the worst one is like going between Apache OpenOffice and Google Sheets or Google Spreadsheets. Simply because like Apache OpenOffice does things really differently than like how Google does it. Because like I had Apache OpenOffice, and I've got like Google's entire like Google, or I mean not Google, uh, Microsoft Office like 2011 or whatever that I've had forever, and I refound my key for it, so I re-downloaded it and reinstalled it, and it's just a whole lot of different functionalities. Like even like the way they do like XLSs um, is completely different, and the formatting is so different, and it's honestly it's the one thing about Apache I'd say don't fucking use.
Mhm.
Um, though, I mean, if you're trying to do anything professionally aside from working freelance, your best bet is to try and learn as many different programs as possible. So, like,
Yeah,
if you
because
like
I mean,
3D formatting, don't just learn, Maya or whatever, or ZBrush. Also learn um, whatever the free version is. What's that free one?
Blender.
Blender. Learn Blender because Blender actually has Blenders. Unlike GIMP, Blender actually has a lot of use in a professional setting, and I know there are professional companies that use Blender exclusively.
Yeah, I've been considering on dabbling in Blender.
Yeah.
I know both Maya and ZBrush, and I have been considering on going into Blender.
Blender's not super hard to learn. The nice thing that Blender does more than any of the others is that it also does animation.
Yeah.
That's like really the biggest difference. From what I remember. Also, learn, as stupidly as expensive as it is, learn Autodesk's bullshit.
Yeah.
And SolidWorks. Though SolidWorks, you're not usually going to find like any production art stuff that uses SolidWorks, because SolidWorks is almost entirely engineering. But if you like 3D modeling for the purpose of 3D printing, SolidWorks is fantastic. Though if you're gonna like wanting to do like minis and stuff for like tabletop games or board games, you don't have to worry about it too much. It's more structural engineering, 3D modeling.
Truly. So I taught my dogs how to sit.
You taught your dogs how to sit? Fucking nice.
Yeah, took about 3 days.
The big trick is just to be like, to force them. You tell them to do a thing and you make them do it, because they don't know. And so like, you know, you tell them to sit and they're not gonna sit. You push down their hips until they sit. Tell them to lie down, push down on their shoulders until they lie down. Don't worry about being quote unquote mean to dogs. But sit's a really good one.
Yeah, just be sure to be consistent with like make sure to really like hammer sit home. Because eventually you can use that to make them, you know, stop going crazy. Like I think for my dog, like for my dog it wasn't sit. I taught her to that food happens when I pat my leg and snap my fingers. And I use that to if she's deciding to go a little bit too far with running around, I just call her back.
Yeah. And actually hand gestures are fantastic. A lot of people only do audio commands, but physical or hand gestures are really great. And you can teach your dog both. So like you can be like sit and then do a hand gesture. And you do both of them at the same time. And then you do only one, and then you do only the other, and then you do both again. And then like you kind of, and then you can do like whatever the hell you want. And so like I like I do finger snaps, I do hand gestures, large hand gestures. Like don't think like you're gonna speak sign language to your dog. But like you know like for me for like sit, I close a fist near my belly button. And for like go lay down somewhere, I point. You know, so bigger gestures that are easy to like to tell apart. Are really excellent. And then obviously also audio commands for when they can't see you. And yes, Bagel, doggos are the best. I love doggos.
They're the absolute best.
I am like salty that Palicos don't have doggo variants in Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I mean about the closest thing I could possibly think of are maybe the Boboa.
But the fact that I couldn't like it couldn't be like, oh, you could have like a Palico or a doggo.
Dolico.
Yeah. I don't know why they chose cats because and then called them palicos, because cats sure as hell ain't yo pal, buddy.
Yo, they'll cut a monster. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, I know, right? That being said though, I like the palicos as in like an AI, like, because you can forget about them. They're immortal, so I don't have to worry about the poor bastard dying. And like, if you put him with the right gear, like, he's super, like, I know, like, I've had a bunch of, like, the tail rider gear, and I just keep looking at him and I'm like, but why would I use anything other than my Vigor Wasp spray?
Eventually, like, you'll want things where, like, the monster isn't necessarily, like, it's a case of, if you're not, it's basically, if you're running either a support build or you're running a tank build, you might want a bit more damage, you would throw Molotov Cocktail. Actually, there's a build you can do with your Palico to basically where you sit in a lawn chair and watch your Palico destroy monsters. And you use the Molotov Cocktail for that.
Nice.
And there's a bunch of other things, like, I usually, if I'm not running Vigor Wasp, I usually run the coral the coral horn, and that will give you various buffs. Like, if you level up the gadget enough, they can actually give you earplugs medium, as well as regeneration, and basically they're your traveling hunting horn buddy.
Yo, I kind of where do you get this coral horn?
Coral Highlands. From the
Okay.
cats there.
Oh, okay, great, perfect. And that I'll just go on an expedition and go find them. Cause
And there's also in the Rotten Vale, those cats, they give something called a Plunder Blade, and Plunder Blades will
Run their pockets.
yeah, basically they steal monster parts for you.
Yo. That's pretty baller. And, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not all like, let me have one setup and call it a fucking day. I like the idea where it's like, all right, you know what? I'm going to be hunting this thing, and I'm going to be wanting more Vigor Wasp spray so that I can, like, get heals. Because I'm pretty certain it's faster than me, and I know I'm going to take a bunch of hits. Or, like, oh, you know what? Like, I'm just going to be farming the fuck out of the Diablos, so I don't really care, you know, if I, like, pass out. But you know, getting more body parts is gonna be great. Oh, that'd be fucking baller. Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, Plunder Blade is amazing. I use it when a monster is just being really mean, because you can get really rare drops from the Plunder Blade, as well as things to sell if you get your Plunder Blade high enough. Like, the 3 MVPs I would have to say would be the Choral Orchestra, the Plunder Blade, and the Vigor Wasp. The Molotov Cocktail is fun. Molotov Cocktail is a lot of fun. If you want to watch your Palico turn into a danger, it is a lot of fun.
Do you have a Palico? No, I have an enemy Clo. He is not your pal. Yeah, I'm down.
A Palico is worth more than a handler.
I saw you killed Zora Magdros with one hit. Was that you? No, that was my Palico.
Yeah, Palicos, like, if you know how to build, like, it's basically with anything. You can do anything in Monster Hunter except fight a Latreon without an elemental weapon. Well, I mean, technically, actually, you could do that too, but it's just gonna be a pain in the ass.
Does poison count as an elemental weapon?
No.
Is mayonnaise an elemental weapon?
No.
I was just wondering, because I like poison. I have found that I like poison weapons. I am apparently a poisoner.
So, have you encountered any paralysis weapons?
Yes, I have the one you make out of not Vigor Wasps. I have the first version of the paralysis horn, which is made out of those stupid non-vigor wasps. The ones that are really hard for me to hunt because I realized that I smash them into a bajillion fucking pieces every time I hit them with my horn, so I have to like go.
Yeah, there is a special decoration for that prevents that from happening. But yeah, it's an annoying thing to deal with.
Well, I realized
like,
that I could hunt them really easily by just picking up rocks for my fucking slinger and shooting them. And that's the easiest way to hunt them. And I hadn't really cared about the paralysis weapon, because I was just looking at it. I'm like, oh, its stats are kind of worse than my Pookie poison horn. So whatever, I don't really care. And fucking paralysis. But seeing you just like freeze the shit out of everything, and considering the fact that I like being a bit of a like tanky DPS that also does support, paralyzing the fucking ever-living shit out of things is probably also really fun.
It is a lot of fun. Another fun thing, you would have to have bombs for this, so just note that this sort of comes with an additional like, just an additional thing you got to carry with you. I usually like to sleep a monster if I'm running solo. Simply because I always carry bombs on me. And when you carry bombs, you can blow the ever-living crap out of something. I usually don't do it when I'm running like with someone who's still trying to learn things / someone that I haven't previously mentioned. Oh hey, I'm gonna sleep them.
Me.
Yeah. Just because if I was worried like that you might confuse it that it's going to sleep because it's ready to be trapped, and then wasting your trap on it. But sleep's fun.
You mean like that one when I fucking fought that giant Gyros or whatever, and it decided to go to sleep, but then I used my trap, and it was like, no, fuck you, you can't put me to sleep. And I'm like, you slut. I was pissed. Oh well, I killed it anyways. It wasn't a capture mission, so.
Yeah, it would basically be that situation. It's it would, again, part of the reason why I didn't start sleeping things, just because I didn't want to like confuse you.
Yeah, don't worry.
But sleep is a lot of fun. Though it can stop the flow of combat, and some people don't like that.
Biggest thing for me right now that I need to work on is not getting the shit beat out of me.
Yeah, dodging. You're really gonna need to learn that, because if you don't, you're going to end up dead a lot. Because I think there are builds, yes, to survive hits from most things. I will not say all, most things, and be a tanky motherfucker, but that takes you to
yeah,
it
to
takes
not
you
hunting horn.
To yeah, it's not hunting horn. Hunting horn is great, amazing, does a lot of great, amazing things. One thing it can't do is it can't be the tankiest motherfucker out there. That is the honor for Lancer. And they're very good at it. And you have to, even then, you have to be very specialized.
Yeah.
In like a very specific thing in Lancer to be able to be that level of tanky. But yeah, it's a case of every class needs to learn to dodge, and it's harder for melees to learn how to, like, it's part of the reason why I always go range is because I am not good at dodging.
That's one of the reasons, like, a lot of games, I like being snipers. I like being at a distance and just shooting the shit out of a thing and then whittling it down and then having it dead before I even have to, like, get up close and personal. But I'm not gonna lie, I like the hunting horn. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I like the fact that it's like a really good just like hit it in the face and just stun it while it's mid doing a thing. The flashy boy, I forget what he's fucking called.
Oh, Titsuyaku.
Yeah, the
Honestly, I
Titsuyaku.
usually just my girlfriend and I usually just call him Titty Kicker.
Yeah, the titty caker. He's really fun because I mean, I'm pretty okay to fucking like dodge his lightning, or I mean his flash. But like, if I'm in the right position, I can always just like be like, bam, in the face, eat shit, no flash for you. I am, and be Seinfeld's flash Nazi. Because flashing's a crime, don't you know? Um,
Yeah, yeah. I will say in Master Rank, Titsuyaku learns a new trick with the flash thing in which he will continuously maneuver to keep you in his ray beams if he's focusing you to flash his high beams.
oh wow.
Otherwise, it's a dick.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
what I'm
he becomes
hearing is get prepared to continuously deny him. Got it.
yeah.
um,
Yep.
get good at denying him.
Yeah, get good at denial.
Cause yeah, that is the one thing I like about the hunting horn is cause it's like obviously a big heavy weapon and it has that big heavy weapon go fuck yourself feel to it, and it can do those big heavy weapon go fuck yourselves. Um, but obviously it's really really slow, and my puke fucking poison horn has a nice like weapon ability where it reduces damage, which I thought was pretty baller. I keep getting fucking all these. I know Zen, you were watching the stream. Every time I get hit, your damage was reduced. Damn right it was. And that's because of my weapon. So shit like that was cool. And learning different weapons. And what I think I might do, since now that I'm in high rank, is I mean I'll go finish my high rank adventure or exploration, and I'm assuming that since I'm now high rank, anytime I do an expedition, it's automatically going to be high rank.
Yes.
All right. Cool. Then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go high rank. Since I'm high rank now, is I'm going to get rid of my. Well, I'm not going to sell it, but I'm going to change out my defender armor for like my initial leather armor, and I'm going to go hunt a great Jaguarus. And I'm just going to get my ass whooped until I can hunt the great Jaguarus without any issue. With like
if you're having a problem with the Great Jaguars, you need to go back to training.
well, I know. I mean, as it is, I can kick his goddamn ass. But keep in mind, I've been wearing the defender armor the entire time, which is just like, haha, cheat armor.
Yeah, it is. It basically is.
It's cheat armor. I'm aware it is. Don't worry. So and the Great Jaguarus is kind of slow and lumpy. And
if I was you, I wouldn't even go for the Great Jaguars. I would go for the arena quest.
Yeah.
You really
the problem is all of my arena quests currently
hyperbolic time chamber training.
The problem is that all of my arena quests currently are not they aren't fucking high rank. I have they're not high class, they're low class. All the ones I have, because I just got the high rank, so all of my arena ones are not high rank. And I could go practice it, and I could go practice it with like with normal rank monsters. But like at the same time, like I'm with the exception of a couple that I haven't fought a lot, i.e. like the Diablos and like the Rathalos, and the ones I haven't had missions for in the Coral Highlands. So like with the exception of like 5 that I just haven't decided, because one of the things I was doing was I was just maxing out my my not my investigation, but my research on as many monsters as I could. And one of the better ways to do it was just to go out and capture them. Like I've captured every monster. Um, Solo. Because I have
Which
cheat
will help
armor.
you a lot when it comes to completing everything.
And so like that's great, but I'm used to fighting a lot of those monsters. So it's kind of like, oh, well, like, sure, I could go fight like some great Jagresses on normal rank in the arena, but I'm just gonna kick their fucking ass again. Because the great Draggers ain't that much of a fight. Though, you know what? I could probably do the Adjanath. The Adjanath is a drawn-out fight. And if I don't fucking watch myself, even on with
with Anjanath, I would not do leather armor, just cause
leather armor is like the only other armor I have.
Well then, how about this? What gets you into if you're gonna fight Anjanath, we'll do the dude that's around his level. We'll get you some Toby Kadachi armor.
I could probably build Toby Kadachi armor.
Yeah, see if you can.
But I was just more. It was more of a, you know what? If I'm gonna do if I'm gonna do arena stuff at normal level, maybe I could do Adjanath in normal level, with leather armor for the shiggles, solo, just to try and learn dodge because I know he's got the charges, he likes to fucking like be all up in my business. He's one of the few that I rely on the tankiness of my armor to really kick the ass of. And then I guess maybe after I can like kick his ass and wearing leather armor or no armor, that'd be a fucking cool thing to do. I can then just start soloing Diablos again because that was a big fucking Diablos. That one kicked my ass. First time I actually ever got fucking fainted was that Diablos.
If I remember correctly, that Diablos was a silver crown, and it was a silver crown big, and like what I said earlier, size does matter, not just with appearance.
Yeah, it was a silver crown, and it was the largest one I'd encountered because I'd fought the other one. I just didn't whittle its health down enough, and that other one was okay. That one was a fun fight. But yeah, that one had my ticket apparently.
Oh yeah, it did.
Here's the end screen. The end screen's me getting my ass whooped. I'm happy I screenshotted that though.
Yeah, actually, I think I'm using an end screen as my desktop background.
Nice.
So it's a huge spoiler, and I don't want you to said no spoilers, so I'm gonna respect that.
Well, I don't care about fights or learning about monsters I'm gonna fight. I just meant about like story stuff.
I guess technically just looking at it and me not explaining what it is.
Like, you know, you told me about that one monster that I forget it's from Iceborne that you have to do elemental damage to fucking kill.
Oh yeah, Latrion.
Yeah, Latrion. Like, oh wow, like I don't consider that a spoiler. Because Latrion's a fucking like, but you know, if you'd like spoiled I don't know, if you told me that that fucking Wyvernian bitch, who's from the Third Fleet, fed me to the Latrion, um, I would have been like, yo, not cool. I mean, I was expecting it, but not cool. But if you told me, yeah, you fight a Latrion eventually, um, Or, you know, Latrian's like the last monster you fight in Iceborne. Okay.
It isn't the last monster you fight in Iceborne. Well, I mean, okay, I will say in power levels, yes, but like he's not like the big final bad.
Yeah. Yo, I love that Mothalotl.
Yes.
I guess you could say I love that moth a lotl.
Slay that. Also, fuck monster hunters like admirals and just fuck every hunter besides yourself and your bros.
Yeah, basically, don't do pubs. I mean, don't do pugs. Monster Hunter, don't do pugs.
What pugs?
Basically rando people.
Oh yeah, I mean that's like in Warframe. Don't do don't do pub. Yeah, don't do randos. Don't do public.
Now, if they're Asian, be in that party.
I mean, it's just any game. But yes, I mean, yeah, don't do public unless you're comfortable soloing it. That is like always been a rule. But that's a rule I learned in Warframe.
Yes. However, I wasn't talking about like randos. I'm talking about like the actual like story people.
Oh.
Fuck all of them. Except for the admiral, he's cool.
Oh, you mean like the commander or whatever, who's like, listen up, we're gonna go fucking fight Zora Magdaros.
No, fuck him the most.
Fuck him the most?
Yes.
Why? Do they sell you out?
No, they do jack fuck all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they quite literally don't do anything.
I mean, technically there is that one, the team leader who came on the missions with you at the beginning. Not that he fucking did anything, I did all the fighting.
There's two people who actually helped you out in Monster Hunter World. That's not yourself. It's the serious handler, who is Bay.
Yeah, serious handler, who is the excitable A ranker's fucking handler.
Yes.
She was cool. I was happy that I wasn't
working
with...
Yeah. Only two people help you.
You know what, man? My Palico's a fucking bro. Every time I'm like stunned or like paralyzed or whatever, and a big monster's charging at me, that motherfucker drop kicks me out of the way and takes the hit, and I love it. I kept being like stunned, and all of a sudden I go flying, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? I know it didn't hit me, and I didn't take any damage. What the fuck happened from that? And then it mostly I found out during the Great Gallico or whatever, the fucking stupid lightning wyvern thing that has all its little fucking buddies. Great Gyros, thank you. Yeah, the Great Gyros, because I kept getting stunned by all of the minor Gyroses, which was annoying. And like I couldn't ever clear them out. I'd kill all of them, and then a whole new wave of them would come. Unlike with like the Great Jagras, where I could kill all the Jagras, and like I'd have some reprieve from the Jagras. But they were also weak enough that I could just like kill the fucking Jagras, the Great Jagras, and like they'd all get fucking hit and just die anyways. Sometimes they killed the Great Jagras before any of them had a chance to fucking lay a hand on me, which was great. But like, yeah, they were, what the shit. And I just kept getting drop kicked by this motherfucking Palico, and I'm sitting here going, God damn it, I feel like a dick for calling you Gremlin. Because you're actually a bro.
Yeah.
Though, I mean, to be fair, I made him look like a gremlin.
Also fair.
Though I'm gonna say this about Monster Hunter World's character creator. I fucking adore the fact that you can like make it with like you can create your character with heterochromia. That was the coolest fucking shit. I love the fact that I can have 2 different colored eyes in Monster Hunter World.
Oh yes, you're a special snowflake.
Yeah, of course. I'm a monster hunter, and I killed, uh, I quote unquote killed, Zagdaros there. I fucking
Zora
bitch
Magdaros.
Zora Magdaros, yeah.
Alright,
I mean, I
also
love.
L9, just so you know, we don't actually call the monsters by that name unless you're proper. We all
Yeah.
make we all make nicknames for them,
Yeah, I know. Like
Like how
and we always know what it is. Like Engine Ass, Flame T-Rex.
Flame T-Rex, yeah, that one
or
works.
Ordegoron Meat Puppy.
Meat Puppy,
Or
yeah.
Clifford.
Well, I mean, I call Zappy Boy, cause I can't remember his name.
Tobikadachi.
Toby Kadachi, yeah. I call him the Zappy
Yeah,
Boy, cause he's a Zappy Boy.
I call him Pachirisu.
Pachirisu. Um,
I mean, actually, pretty darn accurate because I mean, both electric squirrels.
yeah. So I mean, I get you, and I'm usually, especially since I'm terrible with names, I will
No,
stop giving.
Gigante, I call Chagante.
Gigante. Um, but yeah. In that case, I'll stop worrying about trying to say the names and just call them whatever the fuck I usually call them. Um,
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, don't worry. Uh, that being said, I will call the Pukey the Pukey Pukey because he's just a big old Pukey boy.
Pukey boy.
Oh man, wait until you find the fire hose version of him.
Oh, a fire Pukey Pukey? Nice.
Not fire. I said fire hose.
Oh, a water Pukey Pukey. So what I'm hearing is so the Pukey Pukey is the hungover version. We got the hungover version, and then we got the party Pukey Pukey.
Basically.
Alright, so Castor, this is the Chimera. What's this about?
It is a marine worm. I think.
Oh god.
I'm gonna try to do this motherfucker justice just because of how freaky it looks.
Like
I don't know.
the moment
His
she
jaws
said
are way
marine
more
word,
menacing.
right? The moment she said marine world, marine worm. Yes, marine world. The moment she said marine worm, those fucking jaws and that head were just like. It looks like a marine worm, yeah.
Looks like an angry
An
pianist.
angry fleshlight.
You said to mix it with the fish with legs.
Oh god. I didn't say anything. That was
No. Right here. Quote, Zen, mix it with the fish with spider legs.
that was my twin brother.
That was Zan, not Zen.
Knees.
Yeah, it was Nisi, please.
He told you to create abominations. I told you to plant flowers and read the puppies.
Read the puppies and plant flowers, yeah.
So you plant the puppies and read the flowers.
My comment was, ask it to give you a blowjob. And then I had to ask Casteroki who hurt her. You still haven't answered that question, Casteroki. Who hurt you?
Many things, L9, many things.
These adorable little creatures are not abominations.
No, I will still call them abominations.
They are absolutely abominations.
But they are just because something's adorable doesn't make it not an abomination.
Look, these chimera are why the gods Aquarius has forsaken us.
Exactly.
He saw these things that Casteroki made and noped the fuck out to his mountain.
Exactly.
Isn't that right, Zen? Look, if I die, I die. That's not your problem. So, are you gonna give it Amore Eels secondary jaws?
So that's like insanely tempting, and I think you just come up with another monster. But the thing
Oh, you
about
mean a
this,
xenomorph?
these things, the things that make these things terrifying, is that they come in swarms.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's everything you've drawn so far today.
Yep. And these guys, they come in massive ass shambling mounds that sort of squirm and shamble. I
Oh
don't know.
God, yeah,
Squiggle
no,
their
oh.
way. Like gigantic insectoid shape. Well, gigantic, like a gigantic shape. With you come closer, you notice. Well, shit. Things. And they
Oh,
want your bits.
you know what you should add to it?
How big
What?
is one of these?
The Genghis Moth's butt.
Um. So you're saying I should make these things fly?
Not fly, but you know how its butt it sprouts tentacles essentially. Since these are marine animals, you know.
Yeah.
You know what? I might do the butt on the back.
Well, that's usually where the butt goes. Yes.
Yes.
Man, that looks horrifying.
I know that because I need to look. I need to look at some moth ass one moment.
You know what? I'm gonna change the look of our chat box because I realized it doesn't show up very well on the white.
Oof. Ah, yes. Ass looks like that. Okay.
Oh
Ass
yes,
like
that is what ass looks like. Worm pit. Not of some people. I'm gonna test it to see if it still works. No, it doesn't work because I saved it and I updated it. Oh, no, never mind. It does work. Perfect. There's just a slightly longer delay. It just reset the entire chat.
See,
Gotcha.
it's a dark side boss now. Dark Souls. I said dark side. Dark Souls boss.
Why can't it be both?
That is fair.
Huh.
How these guys
So for
probably
Dams is in constant threat, or is it just a DM preference thing? Oh, you're talking about the suffocation rules? I mean, it kind of depends. I mean, if you're not like, if you don't have gills and you're near water, yes. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Why did it? Man, that's gay. Why did it censor bitch? That gives me the big sad.
But same reason it censored Nog.
Right.
and then we proceed to name a creature. So as you know, the rabbit horse isn't banned on
Yes.
Twitch.
Yeah. That's that's why we uh that's why we moved to Twitter, because Twitch doesn't allow us to talk about our nogs.
Exactly. And they will be pressing our nog needs.
I can't even say what's up, my nog.
What if you say it with a hard G? And oh, Dazai censored himself.
Ah.
So yeah, how big is one of these things?
About the size of your forearm.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus fuck. Who hurt you?
Like I said,
Why has God forsaken us? Oh, right.
I am a god of no.
So Zen, what I'm hearing is that the spirit of fear that Ziggy fought, the spirit of fear was just a very weakened and depressed Casteroki. That's what I'm hearing.
Exactly. Also, I realize that this thing might look a little bit phallic.
You don't say. I would have never have guessed until you said something.
Max sarcasm.
The eyeless death worm might look a bit phallic.
It does.
Tell me, does it shoot a milk from it, a milky white substance from its fucking mouth?
But yes, it cases things in web.
So it's definitely phallic. Got it.
Definitely phallic.
Maximum maximum lewd here. Oh god, please no one lewd this thing.
Everyone lewd this thing. Someone needs to draw lewds of this right now.
Oh Lord.
And Bagel Muffin asks, so who would win, this monster or the Mothalotl?
This thing has hair. And Mothalotls fly. These things are sort of like a massive thing. Well, these things are sort of like are basically like a part of a massive shambling mound, which I'll probably end up drawing like right after things. Right after drawing this. But we're like
it needs more penis flap.
It need more penis flap.
Are you gonna draw a circumcised version?
Things are never circumcised.
Oh, so what you're saying is you like your dildos uncircumcised?
I honestly don't care. It's just.
Wait, they have uncircumcised dildos? Hold on, Sam.
Yeah.
You're just gonna skip over that.
Yeah, it's just a tool. you know them as fuckboys.
Ah.
Oh heck. Goodbye. Oh, there you go. Okay. But yeah. Nope. These guys are all natural.
Ugh. So what? Do they just like smell you, or do they have like tremor sense, echolocation?
Probably tremor sense. Given that I'm giving them these basically feeler-like things.
Oh, so they have like antennae.
Yeah. These are like they're weirdly what the fuck antenna.
Horrifying. And Dazai says, I'm not really a looter, but I can draw something. Do it. Do it. Lewd the monstrosity. Have it
The
give us bedroom
monstrosity.
eyes.
Come to the dark side.
Children, this is what happens if you don't clean your penis.
It turns into a monster and walks off.
And that is how trans women are born.
Oh no.
Christianity was wrong. Masturbation saves you from your penis becoming this.
Yep. If you don't master, yep. So it starts with the hairy balls.
Oh. I don't know why I find that so funny. I don't know why I find the thought of someone's dick turning into this monstrosity and walking off, leaving them as a woman. I don't know.
As if men weren't rare enough.
Right?
His men would run. That's right. He's like, screw you guys, I'm going to the sea.
Yep. Gonna find me some mermaids and
If you're not gonna get me wet, I'm gonna make it myself. I do believe this is the most not safe for work stream we had.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking adult content, definitely. If you're talking stuff that'd get us banned off Twitch, not really.
I'm not even paying attention to like how I'm drawing this thing's legs.
Don't worry about it. It just needs
It's
to
an
be.
abomination anyway.
Yeah, it just needs to be like. Seriously, it gives me shivers every time I look at that just horrifying face. It legitimately creeps me out, and I am not easily creeped out. Ugh.
Awesome. Then I did my job.
You did. Don't expect a pay raise though.
Aww, but I want a car.
I do too. That's why you can't expect a pay raise.
Heck, I mean, I can't argue with that.
Ugh. I'm gonna screenshot that and I'm just gonna post. You know what? No. Bad. Here, I'm just gonna screenshot that face there, and then I'm gonna add everyone in the Discord.
Oh no.
Who
Are you gonna
added
tell them
me?
to try to loot it?
Burn hit purchase soul. No, I'm just gonna go in updates. At everyone. That is all. Please don't.
Too late.
It's for his grand. All right, dope. So she's like a tween. Yup.
Hmm. Should I give this thing a stinger?
Ooh, I don't know. Give it that fucking tentacle butt and have the ends of those be stingers.
I'll give it a 5-1. We'll see what it looks like after I give it the tentacle butt. I don't know, because I don't know if it'll make it make more sense or less sense, but I guess we'll find out. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like the butt makes it look a little bit too. It's like it gives it a little waggy tail. I feel like that's not horrifying enough. I was also considering on giving it more legs, but I sort of like the idea of it being a grab. So I think it might be good. Because again, these guys are going to be in a shambling mound, so.
Update, this is why fire magic exists. To burn that.
Yeah. Fire magic would be great for this. I could see this thing being very weak to fire magic. It's just, how powerful would fire magic be underwater?
As powerful as the color red.
Well, I don't know. I mean, if you're able to flash boil the water, is this a dark pixie mount?
It's whatever you want it to be.
Baby, for $50, I can be whatever you want me to be, says the unspeakable monstrosity. No. This is what not Ernest Hemingway. Who's the author for the Cthulhu mythos?
Oh, H.P. Lovecraft?
Yeah, this is what H.P. Lovecraft saw every time he closed his eyes.
Probably. I want to get, what am I doing? I am doing thing. Thing does the thing. If it would do the thing how I wanted to do the thing. But of course not. There we go. I want it to be erasing.
It ain't gay, but $20 is $20. Pretty much.
Exactly.
Ugh, man, that gives me the heebies.
Ever seen a swarm of these? Just like the mound itself, it has sentience. It's like that one character, 5 million ants or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you keep saying it's a shambling bound. Do you know, and I mean, it's the size of your forearm. Zen, do you know what this is?
Off the top of my head, this shambling mouth.
No, it's a Letgolo.
The hell's a Legola?
A fucking hunter from Halo.
Oh, you're talking about the literal hunters, the ones that are a colony that invade armor.
Yeah, that's all they are. Is they're
Gotcha,
just a
gotcha.
giant
I
fucking
never use their actual name.
yeah, hunters from Halo. They're just a giant colony of ants that inhabit fucking armor. And technically, the ones that you fight in a pair, those are a colony of fucking worms in 2 pairs of armor. There are so many that they need 2 pairs of armor. They're great. And if you're playing Halo CE, they're fucking pushovers.
It is.
I'd say the ones in Halo 2 are fucking a pain to fight, but they aren't, because if you throw explosives in front of them, the explosives make them turn around, and then you can shoot them in their weak spot. Honestly, the ones in Halo 3 are probably the worst to fight, because the grenades don't make them turn around. And they have the same, like, hitbox range as the fucking ones from Halo 2. Which fucking sucks, because, like, you can sidestep the Halo 1. I think I already went through this. You can sidestep the Halo 1 hunters any direction. It doesn't matter. No matter what their attack is, you can usually just sidestep it pretty easily, because their hitbox is pretty short. But, like, the fucking shield on the Halo 2, Halo 3 ones are fucking massive. So if you're not always dodging to their cannon arm, you're always gonna get fucked. Though I very much like the fact that in Reach, you can blast their armor off. That was cool. And if you get like the appropriate mods for Halo Reach, you can actually mount them like a tank and then stick grenades in them like a tank. Or a Wraith.
I mean, essentially, it's like a tank filled with bugs.
Yeah. So Casteroki, why do you hate the residents of the world of Asstoria so much?
I don't know. Because I'm bored. And you know what makes life more interesting? Nightmares.
Specifically inflicting them on other people.
Exactly.
What did they ever do to warrant such scorn?
I mean, they're basically, they're they're God. Their God basically made monster dicks no longer in existence.
So you're taking this out on the poor people of Astoria?
Exactly.
So what I'm hearing is that for you, black gods don't matter.
Every god matters. It's just some gods make really dumb decisions.
Here's what I did, at least, and what any character of mine who is connected to me did. Let me tell you about a game I run called Detroit, and about RoboBrains. That was the one where you like TPK'd the party with the RoboBrains. Yeah, considering you'd told me about this story, about how like the fact you took advantage of the fact that they like all the RoboBrains have like hive mind. And so you just like threw the party against 3 Robo Brains and fucked their goddamn day up.
It almost made someone's brains on the outside.
They all left that encounter like, I have internal bleeding. Don't worry. Blood is where the blood is where it's supposed to be, on the inside. That's why it's called internal bleeding. And then they dropped dead.
Basically.
See, but Versal, did you throw an entire literal army of Canterlot Cazadors at your party? She's just hiding a horror game behind cute fluffy faces. Versal says, I didn't need to. I put the fear of keep fucking with me if you want to in them that day. Just ask Caster.
I mean, that was bad. It was a bad decision. It's like, I think I remember, like, suggesting that we should probably leave, like, 4 or 5 times before we actually left.
Mm-hmm.
And even when I was still okay with us staying, I was like, so we hide behind doors and we make shop.
Just goes to prove that Zen can make a mean monster if he wants to.
See, I'm not the only one here. I'm wondering if I should make this... I shouldn't make this thing skin-toned in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys would like to keep your PG-13 rating.
Yeah.
So instead, I'm gonna make these guys, when they're mounted together, look like a pile of flesh.
Look like a pile of flesh? Got it.
Yep, just like a pile of meat right there. That's how they get you, because they look like dinner.
They look like dinner. Turns out you're dinner.
Exactly.
So,
Now, I
what?
hope everyone knows that at the very least, at least all the monsters I'm making, I will probably have to eventually face. Because I do intend to actually play said Monster Girl game. So, at least be at peace with that knowledge.
And before you make an entomologist character whose like entire skill and build is just about knowing all the weaknesses of all the monster, and you just fucking cheese all of them using your monster mom skill out of character knowledge.
My momster.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I have full intentions on making a momster girl. But she is not an entomologist. I intend her on being she owns a brewery business, and she decided, you know what? The kids are out of the house. I want to have one final adventure before I accept I'm old. Let's go.
That actually sounds like a really fun character.
Yeah. I'm having her based off of a Caucasian Shepherd.
A Caucasian Shepherd.
Caucasian Shepherd. Look them up. If they're bred, they come from Russia and they're bred to fight bears.
Yeah. Um. I find it funny how you're talking about your favorite dog being a Caucasian Shepherd while you're drawing a dick bug.
Well, actually, they're not my favorite dog. My favorite dog are these little Swedish dogs. They look like a mix between a wolf and a corgi, and they are beautiful, and I love them so much. And I plan to make a dog girl, like, I plan to make a dog girl off of that. I plan to make her an adorable, nerdy little healer girl who's, like, sheltered as heck and just sort of is like, I want to finally discover the world, see what's out there. I know there's monsters, but it's okay. I'll make friends.
That actually sounds like a really fun game I want to be in. And Versa says, so what I'm hearing is I'm GMing for you, Zen, and L9. Probably. Because you created these monsters.
Yep,
Favorite...
and you have my permission to throw every single one of them at me.
My favorite roleplay characters to date were my Sin God and my Immortal Leo, whose phobia is immortality, so he's always trying to kill himself. Oh, and Esane and Lucy, but that's F list. Oh yeah, only 3 more days till I can throw my money at you. Nice.
Nice. Oh yeah. Okay. At the end of the week, when I know sort of like based on how things go, I might actually be able to better throw money at you guys.
Sweet.
Outside of helping you guys with this, just because, I'd like to be able to have the copies, not just as like to
So what I'm hearing, Casteroki, is you're wanting to secure the last $200 slot so that you can design a monster.
But isn't that redundant?
Honestly, I know a couple people who, like, if they had heard that that was a plan, they would have bought them out just so that they didn't have to fucking um, deal with having to have other people do it. I know a couple of people who'd be like that.
Huh. I'm not. I love making other people's ideas come to life. That's why I do commissions. Because I like seeing people's characters just like come to life, and like I like them being very, very excited about those characters coming to life.
And no, Bagel, there isn't actually a $200 slot open. They're sold out.
Yeah. Wait. But yeah, I mean, I get there's some people that are like that, but like, I mean, as much as I want to have the title of Mother of Monsters, which I'm gonna get that shit. I'm very curious to see what people will come up with.
That's
because
fair.
yeah.
A lot of people really wanted that $200 slot. Like, the amount of people who were like exclaiming that they were sad that both the $150 and the $200 slots are sold out.
Yeah. I mean,
people want to throw money at us. Apparently, I'm not opposed to it though.
Yeah.
You should have had more. Okay, sure, but the issue is that, like, let's say that we had like 1,000 people, like, that's it. Again, you're asking like way more work because we have to like design characters or get people to design characters, and like I have to sit down with every single person who's doing this, and I have to either hook them up with Casteroki or like go back and forth and like get their everything. Like, no, it's a lot of work, and like if it wasn't for the fact that like I will be heavily enforcing a due date, like a deadline, it's not a thing that I'm even looking forward to doing, because like if it wasn't for like a deadline that we would be enforcing, like you have the really distinct possibility of it just delaying your game
Going on
because you're
forever.
waiting on people to yeah.
All right, I think this guy's done.
God, that is just export it. Send me the PNG right now.
Okay. I can do that, no problem. I'm just gonna save, heck yeah, swarms.
That is disgusting.
Right? Yes, Dame is a title. Keep in mind.
It's so hairy and non-phallic looking.
Right?
I think I made it look non-phallic with the coloring.
Yeah. I mean, the ridges around its head still kind of look phallic, but
yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. But yes, Dame is a title. So the word Dame is quite literally a female knight. That's why our tagline is, "Do you have what it takes to get to overcome impossible odds and get knighted a dame?" Dame is a title. Female knights are not called knights. They're not called like, you know, sir or lady knight. They are called dame knight, or, you know, dame whatever, because that's the title. They are a dame.
You're welcome, L9. Check the group chat.
Lots of incoherent screening.
Now I'm gonna see. I'm just because, like, I gotta reinforce how terrifying these things are. I'm gonna show what these guys look like as a mound. But I'll be honest, like, as far as like groups are concerned, like I think Versal can attest to this. Like every time like he's concerned, like he's mentioning how he's concerned that we might die, I'm like, do it, kill me. So like, in case you're wondering if I'll feel bad about being killed by my own creations, I will not. I will be very proud.
There you go, Casteroki. Oops. Check your Twitter.
Oh. All right. I'll take a pause. Yes, I love it.
Zen, are you still alive?
Me? Yes. Sorry,
No,
I was
Zen.
looking at the Twitter thing. Oh.
You are not a short black man.
I mean, I'm short. The other two, not so much.
Right? Also, why only 10 levels? That's what Bagel is saying. Because we want to? Zen?
Because it's easy.
Yeah, it's easy. I mean, like, yeah, we're just kind of playing, like, the scaling becomes, I mean, it's not that difficult, but we just decided we wanted to focus our scaling around 10 levels.
You know what? I'm gonna leave this on for you guys. Nature calls and nature's like banging on my door. I'll be right back.
See, she's about to piss herself with fear.
Oh
no! The mound's too strong.
Yep, she's strong. I'll be right back.
This is why we destroy nature with our warping devices. Versil tweets back, how horrifying. Do you think God stays in heaven because he too fears what he creates? Fucking, oh, okay there, Spy Kids. No, because not all of them are his creations. Ah. I mean, to be fair, Dazai, like our plan is 1 to 10 to be like the equivalent of like 1 to 20 or um yeah, about 1 to 20 in a D&D campaign anyways. Now that being said, Bagel, you're not necessarily locked to level 10. Um Level 10 is considered endgame content, but past that you're like essentially achieving you know, godhood or whatever. Like we have this thing that we're calling destinies, which is supposed to be like end game plus content. Um, oops, hey. Um, Hard Eyes at Medusa. So what I'm hearing is that Gorgons get you rock hard.
Giggity.
Can't turn me to stone if I'm already as hard as I'll get. Hee hee.
You can't tell me stone is because it's cat.
That's a good response. I like it.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. This can't turn me to stone. I'm already hard.
Honestly though, I'd love to fucking read just like a comedy comic that's like, you know, Medusa's not a bad person. She just, you know, obviously is the result of her circumstances. Um, and really just wants to find someone to love. And the only guy she can't fucking turn to stone is just a guy who just has such a boner for her. He is too horny to die.
Man, literally too horny to die.
We will call him Mr. F. Lorida.
Ah, yes. The legendary man who pulled his sword out of an alligator's head.
Right? It turns out that sword was his dick. And it wasn't because he was fucking the alligator.
A local man loses penis to alligator in the bet. Spends 10 years trying to get it back. More at 8.
Like boons with D&D. Oh no, he's faster than the chat. Um, yeah, I guess technically you could say that destinies are kind of like boons in D&D. That wouldn't be like super wrong. Looks like a primary diet is the nightmares of children. Fucking hell, Moon. Oh shit, that's a good one. Me, a kid with two dads, thinking I'm immune to yo mama jokes. Yo mama so ugly, your dad had to get a husband. Oof. Who are Versal's asking the server. Caster, I ask this a lot. Who hurt you? Why do you feel the need to bring these things to life? It was one time. Wait, two. Wait. Okay, plan 3. Wait. Okay, 5. Alright, this just in. The reason that... that cat... 10. Yes, the reason Casteroki hates everyone so much is because Versal hurt her. A lot. It was the rest of the party too.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. So we found out who hurt you.
Who?
Versal. Versal
Nothing.
posted in the Dead Tree server, Caster asked this a lot, but who hurt you? Why do you feel the need to bring these things to life? And I said, you. You hurt her. And Versal goes, it was one time. Wait, 2. Wait. Okay, plan 3. No, wait. Alright, 5. 10. It was the rest of the party too. So yes, now we know that a lot of things that hurt Caster is indeed Versal.
Exactly. No. He might be on the list. What?
That's why you're drawing art for his game.
That was weird.
What? Did you die?
I died.
You died?
The nightmare penis was too much.
Behold, a nightmare penis. I almost want to
Really, Scott, we brought.
Fucking, I almost want to post it in like the lewd channel of like the Monster Girl wiki. Here. Enjoy a Monster Girl penis. This is what's in the pants of a hyena girl.
Oh no. Um.
I will be right back.
Man, I really don't know how to dress. Let me reference one real quick. Really?
Alright, so my internet's being just an asshole right now.
Oh, I know exactly how that feels.
Also, caster for the nightmare penis. Yeah, I really like how it turned out. You know.
Happy you do. I'm drawing it as a shambling. I'm drawing it as a man now.
Yeah, I thought the butt tentacles would kind of look would be too much, but you really pulled it off.
Happy you like it. I'm just not good at skulls. I apologize.
What are you
In
apologizing
advance for the
about?
shit. I'm trying to draw a skull. I'm just not good at it. I'm referencing one right now. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Wait. Why isn't the...
Oh, is something not working?
Yeah, apparently the chat isn't updating because the chat on the stream, there are a couple questions that worked. So let me kill that. There we go. I guess it timed out the popped out chat, and so I just had to reset it. Because the last thing I had was, oh no, he's faster than the chat, and like the chat was fucking dead for the entire goddamn fucking rest of it, and I'm on live chat. So I guess my chat timed out. So let us catch up on what I've missed. Uh, Medusa was raped and then exiled because she was raped. She then stayed exiled so that people would die, but then went out of her way to go find. They went out of her way to go find her and tempt her, thus dying themselves. Yes. If you actually listen to the story of Medusa, it is really terrible, and Medusa did nothing wrong, and she didn't deserve any of what she got. Bagels are also filled with the souls of the innocent. Actually, let me double check and say this is bullshit. I don't think dude has made a hyena monster girl on MGE yet. That is truly strange. Out of curiosity, I know that the demi-fauna are all girls, and there are some sentient chimera monsters that are both genders. Is there a point where they for each other and leave humanity alone? So the reason that the monster girls give any flying fuck about humans uh is that they can mate with humans. where like they can't mate with like the chimera or whatever, because like, dude, could you fuck a horse and get the horse pregnant? You could fuck a horse girl and get a horse girl pregnant, but you couldn't fuck an actual horse and get the horse pregnant. I've done gone to heaven, he says he stares in the nightmare penis. Skulls are a royal pain to draw. Devious Seth. Oh, I guess that's Dazai. I made a comic about Medusa until I scrapped it and made a comic about Atlas, and then someone else playing a cosmic pool. Nice. Honestly, Greek mythology, Greek Roman mythology is fucking great. And Zeus is actually the major inspiration for Zacharias and like the whole origin story. It's actually where we took the humans are made from clay bit. I know the whole humans are made from clay bit comes from oh, I don't care. It was just I reset the chat and it changed your name. But yes, that's again, Versal, were you not paying attention to any of the lore? Like the whole reason demifauna exist is because Zacharias had sex with everything. I mean everything. He fucked the concept of time. Well, I don't know if he went that far, but no, he did not make the demifauna in his image. He made the humans in his image. Here, do I need to go get the lore video for you, Versal? Do I need to? We got a bunch of new subscribers. Nice. There you go.
Now, I'm only gonna rough out these worms. I'm not gonna make super duper detailed.
No, I want the most like 8K high detailed worms in our shambling monstrosity mound.
Well then, I'm gonna need to see more mutton.
Pay Caster more. Versal, pay us more.
Pay them so they can pay me.
Yes, pay us more so we can pay this fantastic artist more. I will tempt you, Versal. Because the more money we make, the more fantastic art from Casteroki and Litchi Picks and Fish Ship we can get. And the more art we can get, the sexier things look. And we'll even make like additional content, like expansions or adventure paths. Speaking of adventure paths, Zen.
L9.
We're still working on the Fallout Equestria adventure path, aren't we?
Correct.
Do you want my help with any of that, since we're now kind of past the fucking building the playtest? And we can kind of give that a rest for...
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah. Still though, working on that adventure module's fun. A lot of fun. So much for not making your worms super detailed.
You think this is super detailed?
Not really. Also, they should be much longer than that skull if they are forearm length.
Yeah. We're just gonna say it's a giant skull.
We're just gonna say it's a giant skull. See, you won't kill our printers because what we do at Dead Tree when we go to conventions is we bring printers and we print like we have a bunch of posters that we sell obviously to make money at conventions in the vendors hall on top of our books, and we print our posters on demand. So we have some like pretty high quality like commercial tier printers. But it will definitely be so much detail that we need to, that we run out of ink per print. I can do that for you.
I could do that. I mean, just tell me the level of detail. I can make something with an insane amount of DPI, and just really go in and just like, it's really here, it's really there.
So what I'm hearing is that if you gave any shit about making maps, you would be a great person to hand off map making to, because I have a really bad problem of making maps in 1200 DPI.
Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind it. I mean, in general, I sort of like making maps. I remember I used to do very, very accurate maps. Cool.
I mean, if you have any interest in map making, you and I can talk later. I don't like we don't need a map maker because I do maps. But if we ever get way past 30K, some super HD maps are one of the stretch goals we have planned for well past 30K. And Devious, the trick is to not buy your ink at is to do your own filling. Go and shell out the money for an ARC system, so an auto reset chip. So if you're using inkjet, um, you can also use an ARC system for laserjet. But if you got but if like you're buying toner, you're not really caring too much about it because toner's cheap. And toner prints a lot. But yeah, if you're doing inkjet, what you want to do is you want to go out and you want to find a reliable ARC system. So it's just a series of refillable cartridges, and they have an ARC chip in them, or an auto reset chip. And every time that chip reaches 0, it resets back up to full. Like you just pull them out of the printer and then you put them back in, and then they're back at full charge. And you just continuously do your own refilling, and you can buy ink in bulk in like bottles and stuff, and it's actually really inexpensive, though it's messy. And that's what we do, and it fucking sucks. At a convention where we're refilling our own goddamn cartridges, because it's messy and it gets everywhere, and like you'll come out with your hands all filled with ink if you're not wearing gloves. But no one ever wears gloves because no one wants to wear gloves.
I mean, When I'm working with like markers or acrylics, I always end up with my hand like completely and utterly colored.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm left-handed, so if I'm doing like anything traditional, my left hand just looks like a goddamn Picasso piece.
Mhm.
Um, and hilariously enough, I actually have a chunk of graphite stuck in my palm in my right hand. I stabbed myself with a pencil once and the tip broke off and it has not come out. Did someone say lather me up in ink, Daddy? Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Um, but yeah, there are tips to make your printing more easy. That being said, from a commercial standpoint, like there are a lot of pros and cons. Like if you're, I know Casteroki, you may or may not run. I don't think Devious is gonna ever give a shit about like running the con circuit. But if you do like art and you like wanting to go into like vending at conventions, it is. He stabbed himself with a pencil and has the graphite stuck in his hand. Yes, I did. It happened when I was like 4. Okay. Oh, you're talking about one of your friends. See, it happened to me when I was 4, so I have an excuse, in that I wasn't old enough to have an IQ above 4. um, uh, but yeah, if you ever think about traveling to a convention, um, like, oh man, I used to be a welder, um, so I've got like so many different wounds. I put a die grinder through my hand as well. So in one hand, I put a pencil uh, in my hand. In the other hand, I put a die grinder. Um, I almost had glass stuck in my hand when I was like 12, and then he bit it out of you. Yeah, I have a box cutter that looks like a slit in my wrist. Oh, a box cut that looks like a slit in your wrist. Yeah, okay. Paper box. Yeah, a card. Yeah. A paper cut. Um. Oh man. Uh, I've had some pretty nasty paper. I used to work in a industrial print house, and so I had quite a few nasty paper cuts um, from working with paper because like 120 gram paper it's like thick paper leaves the worst cuts. Oh, it's terrible. It's a fucking razor's edge, but it's super thick. See, what you do, Devious, is you just come up with the most like ridiculous stories every time. Oh man, like that looks like you cut yourself on the wrist. Did you cut yourself? Yeah, see what I did is I took a fish hook and I just went and I found the vein and I just fished it out and I ripped it all out. And this is the scar from that. Oh man, did you cut yourself? Yeah, I did. You see, I was walking down the street and someone told me to kill myself. So I walked over to their car and I punched through their window and that was the cut it left. Just come up with stupid shit every time. Oof, face cuts. Those are so I've got a scar on on my left cheek, I want to say. And that's from the calipers from when I was born. So like it's a birthmark technically, but it's a scar from like when I was born. 'Cause the calipers or the forceps that they use to like yank your head out, they slipped and cut a like a circular gash in my cheek. So it's just this scar I've had since I was born. And I used to be in the army, and like every time we do training, you know, because I have this scar on my face, it would turn purple, because scars tend to turn purple in the cold. Mine is just in between my eyes and my nose because of trees. Fucking.
I had a friend who, when they were younger, were running around with a pencil, and they slipped.
Yeah.
And got the pencil like right above their eye.
Ooh.
Like almost on the eyeball.
Yeah.
And they have hair there. Luckily they still have both their eyes. And their brain isn't gone.
That's good.
But yeah.
And their ocular nerve isn't severed. Because you don't have to hit the eye to fuck up your ocular nerve.
Yep. They're all good. We're all good.
And a dog bite on your bottomless, and yes, a stick to my right eye. Jesus Christ, devious. Like, it doesn't sound like you fucking fell down the goddamn ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. It sounds like someone fucking picked it up and beat you with it just to give you scars. I know, I'm an asshole. But Jesus Christ, that is a dog bite on your bottom lip. Okay, I need to hear the dog bite story. Everything likes to hit my face. Food aggressive, not really much. Being a 13-year-old is fun. Oh, okay, that's fair. Good job. Oh, okay, never mind. You were on the right layer, but the wrong layer order.
Yeah, I forgot to make the right layer.
It's alright. At least you knew that you're on the wrong layer. Immediately.
Yep, I found out. I found out pretty instantly when the line was covered.
If the doctor hadn't been as good as he was, this guy. I've only got like a scar on my lip, but it's not noticeable because I went on Accutane for a while, a couple years back, like 5 years back, and unfortunately, like I just had a because if you know anything about Accutane, it's terrible, horrendous stuff, and it made my lips like the driest, like most terrible stuff, and it like there's a whole lot of other after effects that I've suffered with like dry and terribly split cracked skin that happens now, but honestly it's better than my fucking acne. And so I just for like 6 months had this huge open split in my lip.
Ooh.
Well, because it really fucks with like your water. You flush a lot of water. And you have a lot of troubles retaining water, so you're like always dehydrated on Accutane. Shit's essentially like fucking. It's technically a
I'm always
form of
dehydrated now.
See, that's because you don't drink enough water.
I have like a 32-ounce like jug, and I like empty it like every 2 hours.
I don't speak American. What is that in like legitimate values of measurement?
It's about over a pint.
Okay, a pint is still American. What is that in milliliters? What is that compared to a Coke? Wait, if it's a pint, that's a Coke bottle.
Oh wait, liters. It's a little bit. It's about a liter and a half. Let me check. I need to check conversion.
It's a pint. Okay, I know a pint is like a Coke bottle.
You're asking someone who does art how liquid is measured.
No, okay, a gallon is not a little more than a liter. A gallon is 3.8 liters.
Oh wait, 945 milliliters.
Okay, so you're having like a gallon every 2 hours. Double that. Honestly, the best judge for how dehydrated you are is because you can be like thirsty all the time but be well hydrated just because you're always intaking water and you flush water a lot. Your best bet in those cases is how clear are you pissing. If you're just pissing water all the time, you are well hydrated. And be proud.
I'm pretty well hydrated. It's just, I guess my mouth complains I'm thirsty all the time.
Yeah, that's fine. Did you know that dihydrogen monoxide is so addictive that if there is a 1% drop in the concentration levels in your body, you start to crave it? Ban dihydrogen monoxide.
Ban it. Let everyone die.
That is why I only drink organic water from Aquafina, because they assured me that there is no dihydrogen monoxide in their bottled water.
In all actuality, it was just probably some like salesperson that was just like.
I was just making a joke because so many people.
Yeah.
That being said,
yes,
I don't think
of people.
I don't think it was actually Aquafina, but
No.
it wasn't Aquafina, but there was like literally someone who went to a water bottle company and asked them if there was dihydrogen monoxide in their water, and they said no.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
100% of people who've touched dihydrogen monoxide have died. 100% of rapists, serial killers, and pedophiles admit to drinking dihydrogen monoxide. Damn. We need to get this terrible chemical off our streets. Did you know that they make did you know that like burning rocket fuel is a byproduct, or that dihydrogen monoxide is a byproduct of burning rocket fuel, and it's also used in making yoga mats? It's terrible. This disgusting chemical should not be in our food and drink. Just like they shouldn't ever have mercury in our vaccines.
Mhm.
Except thimerosal is not mercury. It just happens to have a mercury atom. Or sorry, a mercury molecule. You know what's worse? Is our food should not contain sodium or chloride because like or chlorine, because sodium is a terrible explosive metal and chlorine is a horrible, horrible fucking chemical weapon. And how dare they put sodium chloride in my goddamn food?
Sorry, but sodium chloride just tastes so good. Nothing tastes good without it.
And that's because you're a fool who's eating toxic chemicals, and that's going to kill you. Well, okay, to be honest, too much salt will kill you, but...
True, you're not wrong on that.
But yes, so Devious, like, if you're aware of like all the stupid anti-vaxxers, like they're all like, oh, blah blah blah, thimerosal. Yeah, because it's plastic's a well, it depends on the plastic, but yes, most plastics are a hydrocarbon. And the difference between like any of the hydrocarbons is actually just your carbon chain. So you can turn like plastic bottle caps into gasoline, and gasoline into plastic bottle caps.
Magical science.
But it depends on the plastic. Yeah, so thimerosal is a stabilizing agent used in vaccines. It's not used anymore because the anti-vax community got into a fucking tizzy because thimerosal is like mercury to some, I forget what its actual composition is, but it's got it has like how salt is 1 part sodium, 1 part chloride, thimerosal is like 1 part mercury, 1 part something else, and they went, oh, blue, boo-hoo, fucking, you know,
They heard the word mercury and shat their pants.
yeah, they heard the word mercury and shat their pants. Except the fact that the mercury in it is ethyl mercury, not the mercury present in fish, and ethyl mercury does not like build up in your body like mercury does, like methyl mercury. Um, and so they got all fucking pissy, and like, yeah, it's the same fucking thing. Like, if you're scared of thimerosal, then you got to be scared of sodium chloride.
Yep.
The amount of like formaldehyde most people fucking freak out about, most humans produce in like a couple minutes. Your blood actually contains formaldehyde. It's great. When you
Man,
break
I
down
love
the
that formaldehyde in my veins.
what? Of course. I mean, it's what liches are made of.
Exactly.
What is a phylactery but a IV drip of fucking formaldehyde?
Exactly. That's why they're all potion shaped.
But yes, humans have an insane amount of chemicals in them. The amount of deadly chemicals that make up like your blood is a lot.
Well, I mean, technically everything's a chemical.
Yes, literally everything is a chemical.
Even what's in your head is a chemical.
Yes, your head is just a bunch of chemicals that produce electricity. Your brain is just a bunch of chemicals that make up a weird meaty substance that's covered in slime, and it changes, and like different slimes get introduced to it, and electricities stimulate those slimes to make different other slimes. It's great. Technically, humans are a mecha.
Exactly. Isn't it majestic? Everything's a mecha.
Well, every
Living thing.
every complex life form is a mecha. I
Yeah.
wouldn't say that like,
Yes.
single-celled
Yeah,
unicorns.
amoeba. Yeah. Yeah.
So if your anime has people with brains, yeah, you are a brain pilot piloting a meat suit. Yes, that is correct. So that means that every anime is a mecha anime.
I hope this broadens your horizon.
Indeed. Uh, you make the flat earthers and anti-vaxxers mad. Why? Because we're fucking mechas. We're fucking Gundams.
I think that timing was like absolutely perfect.
What? Why?
Because and then disconnect sound.
Oh, great. Yes, you will never know that secret.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, speaking of flat earthers though, there's apparently a flat earther. I don't know the name of his channel, but he's like a debunker guy. And he's a former flat earther. So he used to be drinking the flat Earth Kool-Aid, and he goes back and he debunks his own flat Earth videos. I want to see if I can't find his channel. Here I am advertising other channels on our goddamn YouTube channel.
Maximum respect for that dude, though.
Yes. It takes a very big man.
To openly call your stuff shit.
Yeah. Now that being said, he's like started with like his first videos, which were like 5 years ago or whatever. But still, like the fact that like you're sitting there going, "Oh wow, I am wrong, and I am so wrong, and I need to publicly call myself out." That is like big balls, and this man deserves respect. Um. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Um, Also, I find it pretty hilarious that like people proved that the Earth was round like 3,000 fucking years ago using like two sticks and realizing that the shadows were at different angles. Um, uh,
Yet we have perfect visuals on the Earth and
and
visuals of the Earth.
also like I love how everyone's like, "Oh man, it's all CGI," and then like you look at like some videos that are CGI that just looks like modern day blockbuster films with bajillion-dollar fucking investments. Um, and it's like you can tell that it's really bad CGI.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, the sticks were indeed very, very huge. Um, but yes, uh, some guy in like it wasn't Egypt, but like in the Israel area, um, proved that the Earth was round using two giant fucking sticks, knowing the distance, knowing the angle at which they were, um, at the exact same time of day, and he calculated them. And you know what's really hilarious? His margin of error was something like 2%.
With sticks.
Yeah, with like super big fuck off sticks. And if I remember correctly, like the concept of no, pi did exist at that time, but yeah, because Archimedes fucking invented pi, or at least proved that pi was infinite and was a thing. Yeah, yeah, Egypt. So yeah, I said Egypt-ish. I said Egypt, Israeli-esque area. So definitely close enough. But yes, you are. Alexandria was indeed one of the cities. Um, so you are super correct about that. But yes, a bunch of people. Yeah, it. I love some of the really hilarious fucking like because popular like conception. I love some of just like the super fucking hilarious, like almost misconceptions. Some of it is just because like yeah, like it doesn't sound good according to our personal conception. Beowulf's an okay name. Personally, I wouldn't name my son Beowulf. That like just sounds like really kind of like the male version, like something a male Karen would do. Name their fucking son Beowulf.
It sounds pretentious.
It does. Um, it's not a bad name. It just like sounds pretentious. Absolutely name your kid Beowulf if you fucking want to. Don't fucking listen to us. We're just a bunch of
Yeah.
jackasses who are drunk on the internet.
Exactly. Well, I'm not drunk.
You should be.
I can't do so until I get my ID. So.
Why? Oh, you just don't have an ID?
Yeah,
Or
because
are you telling me
it
you're
was
like
expired.
19?
Yeah, I have my temporary ID right now,
Mm-hmm.
but like people don't always accept that.
Why? Like, are you
Because
like?
sometimes people are like, you just printed this out, even though there's a bunch of official documentation on it.
Oh, you mean like you don't have photo ID? You just got like your birth certificate or whatever?
No, I have a legitimate like temporary ID. I'm
Oh,
literally waiting for my ID in the mail.
so you didn't like get a driver's license when you were 16 or whatever?
No, I'm actually somewhat afraid of driving.
I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I mean, like, I sit there and I mean, I used to be a government worker, so I've got like 20 forms of fucking ID. Everyone's like, "Oh,
Mhm.
I don't have X ID." Wait, you never bothered to get like the ID? Is it like because you couldn't afford it, or you just never bothered? I never bothered. Why?
Yeah, I've so for a state ID, I eventually plan to try to go for a driver's license, but I'm sort of hesitant on that just because cars are scary.
Well, I
I
mean, if you're
generally
not interested in getting a driver's license, get a pilot's license then.
wait. You can get a pilot's license without getting a driver's license?
Yes.
Huh. That
The
just seems
FA
even more scary.
the FAA just doesn't give a shit about your driver's license. Your
Hmm.
Devious's dad has his own personal plane. God damn. I'm pretty certain Biscuit wants to talk to your dad. Um, but I'm assuming it's like a Cessna or something. It's probably like a Cessna. Maybe a Citation? I mean, there's just like a bajillion Cessnas, so I couldn't guess. It has one. Is it a prop plane? I'm assuming it's a prop. So like it's got a propeller on the front. But still, like to own, even just to like own and maintain a fucking Cessna, that is expensive. You have a video. Does it have the spinny bit on the nose? Flew out to Florida and back. Nice. Honestly, it sounds like a Cessna. Um. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. So that's a propeller plane. Chances are it's a it's a Cessna. I only know and care because Biscuit, our editor in chief, is a pilot. That is his day job. He flies planes for a living. He knows there's money in aviation because he put it there because fucking he spent a lot of money to learn how to fly planes. indeed.
Yeah, from a distance, if that was like a dark room, you really couldn't tell if that was just a pound of meat, or a bunch of creepy crawlies.
Yeah. I mean, especially if they have like a slight sheen to them that makes just the pile of them look kind of like slimy and wet, even though they aren't slimy and wet.
I mean that would make sense, seeing as the marine worm themselves has a sheen.
Hmm?
The marine worm itself had a sheen.
Nice. Terrifying, but nice. Hamster, they scare me. Or a snail, I guess. It looks like a giant slug or snail because of the skull.
Do.
Yeah,
But that's
yeah.
part of the disguise. You
It's part
sort
of...
of sit it there, it looks like a pound of meat. You have some bones in there to help sell it. And then when something either comes up to sort of investigate or come to try to eat it, oh no, it's surrounded.
It turns out this ribeye turned me into ribeye.
Exactly.
Sequirius is dead and Casteroki killed him.
I mean, yes. King of the Jedi fauna.
So they hide in butcher shops. That's what Devious is asking. So I'm assuming that they have a pheromone, like solo, like the pheromone isn't that strong and doesn't really smell all that much, but they, as a hive, they have like pheromones that they use to communicate, kind of much like ants, and that pheromone to animals smells like fresh or rotting meat.
Yeah, I
Probably
was
one or the
figuring
other, depending on like what it is they're talking about.
basic more so like where they are in an area. If they are like in the sewers, most likely rotting meat. If they are in like a
Forest.
butcher's freezer, fresh meat.
They smell like meat.
They're meat meatapillars.
Meatapillars.
Meatapillar.
So I have a question: is are they edible? Has someone tried to eat these things?
I mean, it tastes like it would be like the equivalent of chewing on like slightly barbed cartilage.
Ooh. Alright, so they aren't edible.
No,
Are they huggable? Also Q43.
um, I'd probably not huggable.
I
Beyond
mean,
the
you can.
fact that they're gonna try to crawl into your eyeball and eat you from the inside out. Um, they are probably like marine worms themselves are just not really they might look fluffy, but it's like a really coarse, like more so spines than hair.
Mm-hmm. This is a marine worm that she's basing it off of. The cursed fleshlight. And let me. Their heads are bigger than most people's thumbs. Have I seen a pink trombone? Is that something like a blue waffle? Well, no, I have not seen a pink trombone.
I have not heard about such a thing until now.
Neither have I.
Would I are are you suggesting that we should preserve our innocence?
Devious said it's a game. Is it the game to make noise? In it and Devious promises it's nothing like a blue waffle.
Fun, fun.
But someone made a real life like one. And and people make jokes about how he accidentally created the best blowjob machine.
Wait, people are legitimately making jokes about that?
And by someone, you mean Ethan and Markiplier. Ho ho
Ah.
ho ho. Markiplier here. I cannot do
I mean,
Markiplier's voice as well as Papa Gundam.
I was just honestly curious if that was a challenge. Do something that does the suck. Like not like blowjob suck, but like just does the suck.
Unus Anus Markiplier and Crank gameplays.
Yee. I know what that is.
Something that does the suck. It sounds like you have experience with doing the suck, Casteroki.
I might. I don't pry into your sexual life.
Who said anything about sex?
I don't know.
You're the one who ousted yourself. I said suck. I mean vacuums suck. The vacuums definitely do the suck. I mean I do the suck when I breathe.
Word. Wait, no. I need to finish.
What do you need to what?
I am finishing this thing so I can work on the next thing, which I have an idea for.
Oh no, more
But I'm not
monstrosities.
certain. Huh?
Oh no, more monstrosities.
Yep. So far I did too. How much longer we feel like running the stream?
What time is it? It
Is
is
midnight.
1:15.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't have work till like 2 p.m. So.
well, I mean, I don't mind seeing what it is you make, or we can leave it till next time. Doesn't matter to me. I definitely am not sleeping tonight because of the horrors and nightmares before me.
Hmm?
Ugh. Zen here, however, is fucking sleeping like a baby.
Yeah, Zen's like clonked out cold.
No, I mean, that's pretty common for Zen. Even back during
I
the
mean,
diamond
he had a
days.
tough. I mean, rough day at work. Very tired. You want to do the stream, but like the mind is eager, but the body is like, what the fuck?
Yes. And Bagel says that they have university tomorrow. Um, good luck with the learnings, Bagel.
You know what? I don't know. Should I be evil and just leave it off with this? You
Should
know,
you
the
be
last thing
evil and
some people
what?
might be seeing before. Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, let me just you know, just leave people off with this. These boys.
Honestly, fuck them. She says she wants y'all to have nightmares. Yeah, pretty much. But they're too lovable for that.
Oh, lovable. Well, damn, I didn't do my job right.
Right? You're gonna have to like one up yourself tomorrow, on Thursday.
Yeah, I am. I've got like a day to think about it. A day of work. Ugh. Yeah, I'll save these guys. Probably so.
Sounds like you wanna F them. I wanna like what? Are you saying that it sounds like I wanna stick my dick in these weird monstrosities? Or are you just saying fuck the fuck all of you? Y'all can eat shit and die with these horrors. Nah.
But yeah, you know, I did something cute. See, this is my cute quota for the day.
This is your cute but insanely deadly quota for the day.
Mhm.
I've been talking about it for the last hour or so. Talking about what? Sticking my dick in a giant, like, meat fleshlight insect monstrosity? I don't think I have. I know I've been talking about how that meat fleshlight monstrosity looks like a goddamn dick. Or a dildo.
A Heldo. Wait.
A heldo. Yeah, that works.
Heldo.
It's the blood dog's fucking parasite from Monster Hunter World.
Oh yeah, meat puppy.
It's Meat Puppy's parasite. It doesn't get a tapeworm, it gets these.
Ugh.
And no, I don't think I've hinted at it.
Wait, hinted at what?
Sticking my dick in those fucking monstrosities you made. Not really. I don't think I've hinted at it.
I mean, I don't
Fuck.
remember you doing so.
Yeah. I don't remember myself doing so either. That being said, my memory's pretty fucking shit, so I
I
mean,
mean, mine is too.
sword fight.
Yeah.
Why would we be
Wait,
having a
sword
sword
fight. Oh
fight?
no.
Yeah. I will sword fight you. Our sword shall be wielding one of these. Ugh. But man, they give me the heebie-jeebies.
Definitely. Though some people seem to think they're cute.
Apparently.
Like these would be the type of creatures that would eat a hole in your hand and crawl inside.
Yeah. Yeah,
Totally.
they look like the kind
Totally
of
not.
monstrosity that would eat you from the inside out after burrowing into you. And apparently Devious only fears one thing, and it ain't these. So you're gonna have to one up yourself next time.
I am. I'm gonna have to one up myself.
It's loneliness. That's fair.
So you're saying I should make the embodiment of loneliness?
I'll accept death as my punishment for liking these. Updates. Post a sketch of that fucking monstrosity's face. That is all.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it right now, just like, yep.
And then Aquarius is dead. Casteroki killed him.
They actually spelled out fear.
Yes.
I appreciate.
I definitely appreciate that as well. I like the fact that like they ended up doing that. And then a nuke and true fear. Or that might have been no, that's the obey one.
Sorry, we're just sort of like at the end of our like, so we're just sort of like laughing at reactions. But yeah.
Definitely a good stream. I'm not gonna sleep well tonight.
Woohoo!
TV's just like, sleep well. I know I will. Ah. No. Ugh.
These things are not even as creepy as I have the potential of making them. Just because, usually, just because I'm not like 100% with these, because these are concepts. Like these are just like getting ideas onto
Yeah, I know
paper.
these are all like sketchy concepts. Considering that you're not gonna give us final art that we haven't paid you for.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
So, if you want to see these guys in terrifying HD,
to give you an example of what a fully rendered final something looks like, let me pull up here the Woolly Scorpion, which is one of my favorites. Boom. So that's a fully rendered art piece from Casteroki, which is the Woolly Scorpion, which is an Arctic scorpion.
here I also have something else as far as like
they're like as big as an elephant. And sorry.
This was. Oh no, you go ahead. Say what you need to say.
No, I finished saying what I was needing to say.
No, this is just a sketch of it, but popped up.
But scorpions should be fine in the cold. They already breathe through their body. Yeah, okay, sure, but scorpions are ectothermic. That's why they don't exist in the cold. Now that being said, the woolly scorpion is endothermic. But yes, you were saying Casteroki.
As far as like sketches that like are not concepts and sketches that are like sketches I intend to do fully rendered pieces from based off of sketches I just plan to just throw color on. Like I sent it in the chat thing.
Again, you don't have to prove to me that these are final. Ooh, damn. Look at the eyeball titties on that fucker. Here,
Eyeball
I'm
bra.
gonna share it on the stream if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
There you go. I don't know what this is. It's not a chimera.
It is a demon, actually. It is a it's
So they're called succubi.
yeah, basically you know Shub Shub-Niggurath from Lovecraftian lore, basically that corrupted fertility goddess. You know, and this is basically one of her spawn that I have currently possessing one of my pony characters, actually.
Nice. So what I hear is it is one of Ainz Ul Gauns's cute baby goats.
Exactly.
Please tell me you watch Overlord, or at least read Overlord.
I have.
Alright, great.
Baby goats.
Alright. Honestly, I need to rewatch Overlord because it's a really good anime. And I need something to do while I wait for the next fucking chapter of the light novel to come out.
Ooh, another one that's like really, really good. Somali and the Forest Spirit.
Oh,
Like
and you know what? It's really hilarious, because I just totally remember that the the dark young, the baby goats, are the children of Shub-Niggurath.
Yep.
But yes, you were saying.
Um. Uh. My recommendation: Somali and the Forest Spirit.
I love Somali and the Forest Spirit. Holy shit. Not only are like the people and the creatures so fucking cool, but like the actual like world is so fucking breathtaking.
It is like the best.
Like
if you're looking for like, I mean, technically that is a monster. That would be
is
like
a
a monster
Monster
people.
Girl-esque anime. It's monster people. There is only like a human in that world, which is Somali. And it's just such a great fucking story, and it is like so heart-wrenching. And it's not even like Babby has a sad, it is simply just Babby is too young to understand the sad around her. And it is so adorable, and I love it. And just again, the art, like the fucking witch's forest. The first time I saw the fucking pan cut into the fucking like where they were showing the witch's village, I was just like,
Yeah, I think the witches and like the witches village are like freaking gorgeous. I do appreciate that witches are not considered humans and that they're considered their own thing and they have like their own like special appearance type deal.
And yes, Devious, the Golem father anime. Also, I really like the whole witches deal is like knowledge in books. I love the fact that they're just like an entire culture of bookworms, and that is so great.
But yes, really good, like really, really good, really, really sad father-daughter relationship type anime revolving about monsters.
Yes,
And a
taking
girl.
place in a Monster Girl world, and it is so amazing, and the lore is so great, and I just so hope they have a season 2. And like, oh, It is almost like aside from the fact that they don't like touch on any of the monster people stuff, but they definitely talk about like the important characters and they expand a little bit on their race. And like everything Somali and the Forest Spirit did, like that is exactly what I wanted out of Monster Girl Doctor, but instead I just got like a less sexually ambiguous Monster Musume, with a medical twist. And I am just thoroughly disappointed with Monster Girl Doctor. And it's not even that it's bad, it's just not what I wanted. And it makes me so salt. And every goddamn fucking live stream, everyone has to listen to me bitch about how I am saddened by Monster Girl Doctor. And it's a good anime. If you like Monster Girls, it's great. It's just like, it's obvious that everything they're doing is catering to fan service, and it was just like, man, what? No. Even fucking interspecies reviewers wasn't doing that, and they are a fucking hentai, essentially. uh, well, I mean, I say essentially, but really, interspecies reviewer is a fucking hentai. It's not a hentai, but it's a hentai. And that's also a really good monster girl show, anime, hentai, whatever, is fucking interspecies reviewers. If you like sex jokes and you like monster girls, fucking watch it.
But yeah, there's some monster content for you. All forms of monster content.
All the monster content. But yeah. And I mean, Krim is best angel. Have you watched Interspecies Reviewers, Casteroki?
I have not, mostly because I haven't really gotten the chance to look up things.
That's
As of
fair.
late, when I'm not doing this, I'm working one way or the other.
That's fair. When you get the chance, you should definitely search it up. And I haven't seen BNA, Brand New Animal. I've heard it's okay. I heard it's a little bit more furry catering. Not that that's that big of an issue. Aside from furries, get out. This is a Monster Girl neighborhood. But I heard BNA was quite a quality show. And then I know there's like another one that's kind of like in the same spectrum of BNA that's also on like Netflix. But I forget. It's more of a race gets locked away kinda. I don't really understand what that's supposed to mean. Trying to preserve freedom. Ah, interesting. Oh, I mean, if you like, I mean, this is more transhumanism than racism against these people. Okay. So they kind of take a similar route that we're taking with Demifauna. But if you like stuff like that, Gunsmoke Drifts, Muscle Talks, fuck, what's it called? And I know there's the second season of it. No Guns Life. No Guns Life is really good. It's more of a like transhumanism cyberpunk-esque. It's not about monster people, but it's about, you know, people who took cybernetic augmentations and are like they're cyborgs essentially. Um But that one's really good, and it's like this. It's a pretty good like kind of like crime detective anime. I really like it. Killing Bites. Honestly, like the last like this year has been like the year of the Monster Girl because there's just been so many really great Monster Girl animes or Monster Girl um related animes. What the fuck was that, Caster?
I sneezed.
That's not a sneeze.
It is.
Pew! Fucking you call that a sneeze?
Yes.
What kind of a fucking sneeze is that?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't 100% control my sneezes. Would you rather me just release the sneeze and let it just like blow my laptop into next?
Yes. If your sneezes are not yeeting your laptops and everything that isn't nailed down into orbit, you're not really sneezing.
Well, hot damn! I've never sneezed in my life then.
Wow. I didn't know that was possible.
Dun dun dun.
Um, uh, Junie Tensen isn't really beasts, but it's a zodiac battle. Uh, I've never seen or heard of Junie Tensen. Um, though that being said, it's like almost 2, so what time is it?
I'm getting a little bit
Yeah,
of dirtbag.
20. It's 20 to 2, or 20 to 1 for you. So let's call her there for the night. Thank you everyone for joining us. It was an absolute blast. I hope you all enjoyed watching us play Monster Hunter World and then drawing a lot of freakish monsters that look like they could belong in Monster Hunter World. Oh, hey, Zen's alive again.
Yeah, Mom. So I woke up.
Hooray! Wait, did I wake you up?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Good night, everyone. Zen wakes up, huh? You say something?
Night.
Yes. Good night. Yeah. You know what, Zen? You should probably get Monster Hunter World for PC.
You good, fam?
Pardon?
I see you good.
Oh, you don't want to play with me, Zen?
Come to PS4, faggot.
Ouch. I'm hurt. I'm gonna have to go cry myself to sleep tonight now.
Good.
But yeah, thanks everyone for joining us. We hope you all had fun, and see y'all fucking Thursday. Which will either start at 6 p.m. or 9 p.m. because those are like the 2 fucking times we start.
Yep.
So good night.
Night.